Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay, so I guess the ES, well, not the ES, but I think the SPY is it at all-time high right now? Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, guys. Perfect play in the house. Daily day trades, Adam B. How's it going? What a bounce in this market, guys. This is just incredible. We are seeing the SPY sitting here at 687, well, 688, give or take, around the number. We're about 1 point away from all-time high on a SPY. The QQQ not there quite yet, but getting pretty close. Yeah, the bottom line of the story, do I kind of feel like we are gonna rate through the all-time high? I'm a little skeptical coming into today, being Friday. We may try to pierce through and then maybe get rejection of that level, maybe if we get a bounce. But again, it's an uptrending day. I'm gonna try and long the long on a pullback and see if I can actually yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Long the pullback here, guys. I'm gonna 200 tick chart on the left hand side, and we got a I got a 15-minute chart. This is the 30-minute chart on the right hand side, and the market is obviously getting a bounce. It's hard to it's really hard to kind of try to trade at the high here. Incredible. Where's my volume here? ATR at the 42. That's incredible. All right, guys, here you go. What a bounce in this market. This is just an incredible bounce that we are kind of witnessing. And for me to try to long here, I don't know, man. It's well, we still have some ways to go though, right? I mean, if you just take a look from a daily chart standpoint, we got some ways to go, right? So I'm just gonna do from an all-time high now to the very low here last month. All right, so I'm going to be using that to gauge where this market's going to go. But just take a look, guys. Very obvious. We pierced through that 23.6 Fibonacci, right? And the only level that we need to get past is the 880 here. And then after that, it's like, wow. Yeah, it's after that, it's like non-event. It's like we have. Wow, huge. Okay, so we've got a few levels that I want to kind of like draw it here. We've got this level that we're gonna have to kind of watch. Well, I think this is the level that we had to get through first. 796. Right, so maybe we've obviously got a nice little support coming here into this area here. All right, so I'm going to use that to kind of gauge where I am going to enter my long position. Obviously, you guys know we are, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a micro scalper and a scalper at the same time. So we're not going to be swing trading here today. So price action, obviously, and the trend, where we are trending here today, well, I think we are trending higher, right? Even though we're kind of right at the high, I think we are trending higher, but we could kind of expect a little pullback down, I think. What do you think of the new Tradify account select? Which one did you like the best? I went with the flex one, and if I pass, I'm gonna pick the 5-day, right? I'm not comfortable to go with the daily payout. So I'm gonna go after, of course, the 5-day. All right, guys. Thank you once again for being here, and then good morning, everybody, as well. Good morning. Good morning. Great to see you guys on a Friday morning. Just 1 second, guys. I'm trying to set something up here. Yeah, you can't trade here. Yeah, it's gonna be... Good morning, guys. Welcome back. So here we are. We've got a little bit of a bull flag kind of forming, right? We are higher low here. So yeah, I'm still kind of skeptical here, right? Just not feeling very comfortable. So I'm just gonna, even if it's gonna pierce through this without me, I will be okay for now. But yeah, we actually did pierce through this now. It looks like we could keep going here, by the way.
Order filled.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just my order just got filled. Ninja. Just 1 second, everybody. I've got to set something up here. There we go. We kind of expected a little pullback here. Oh my god. Yeah, we could see, well, we could see this thing pull back here into the 800s now. I wonder if I have to exit this trade. We just cracked underneath all the EMAs, so Meta on the steroids. WQ, what is going on, man? You long on the reversal. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, man. 24. God, man, it's lower high now. All right, guys, let me just see. We get a bounce off this devil now. Yeah, I added one more just to kind of see. Yeah, I'm down. I'm still down. We are seeing a balance in this market now. 1 second, guys. Back into those 844. Or back to even. Back to even. I'm gonna try and take one off right here if we see a little bounce back up again. Into the 860, one off the table. Wow, look at this bounce, man. Incredible. Incredible strength in this market. Incredible, guys. That's all I can say. The trend is definitely to the upside here. All right, I'll exit that trade at break even, unfortunately. All right, at least I got it back to break even. It almost kind of feels like we may try to chop in this range for a while now. This morning, I don't know. It's not really having a lot of conviction, to be honest. No, that we will just pierce through and then just keep going right now. We are about an hour and a half past the open. Yeah, if I wanted to go long, I should have gone long right down there, of course. All right, Friday morning. Probably just better off not get into crazy trades. Let's try to go a little slow. We are at 856 now. We could pierce through this level. 854. Let's see how we kind of get out of this box. I want to just kind of find out what this market's gonna do. I want to see how it's gonna get out of this box, right? So this little range that we have here, I want to see how we're gonna get above this 860, or we break underneath, obviously, the 840. So I want to kind of see, and then I'm gonna try to go long or short based off what I see. So yeah, the strength definitely to the upside, is trending to the upside. Everything is pointing to the upside here today, but again, we know this market has been very difficult, right? It's given us a lot of surprises. It just gives you that little bit of a deeper pullback to just to kind of take the bulls out, right? And then rips back up again. So we've got to be a little cautious about that move that we end up getting here this morning, right? Just because we are biased to long, we try to be aggressive, and then it just gets a little deeper of a pullback, and then ends up obviously you know, a little bit of a problem. All right, guys, we are sitting at 855 right here. Yeah, I want to kind of wait and see. We're still in that range, so I want to see a little breakout. I want to see a little breakout. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So obviously we did a little, oh, where's my Fibonacci? All right, there we go, guys. So there's my Fibonacci here, and I said, okay, well, we are definitely well above the 20.6 Fibonacci, right from the all-time high into the trough here. And then we are yeah, we are getting pretty close here, guys. We are witnessing something that we never thought we were gonna get. All right, so here we are kind of chopping. All right, guys, I went short for a quick scalp down. Let's see if we get it, guys. If we don't, if it appears through 880, I will exit my trade right up there. That's it. It's yeah, it's hard to trade this market for sure. Yeah, absolutely. We may try to call back down. Kind of coincides with this nice little support area that we kind of drew there, 800 area, and then we've got this trend line, the bottom end of this trend line, kind of like falling in line. So let's see if we kind of expect to see a little pullback here down. We get a little descending wedge and a pullback into the 820. You have this nice little EMA as well coming into that area. Let's see, guys, if we get it, guys. So, guys, I'm gonna place my stop at the break even now. I'm looking for a little more push here down into the EMA support, and that's it. I'm gonna trail my stop to 850 now and look for that one more flush down if I can, and retest the low and the EMA support here waiting in the 820. We may pierce through that, but I mean I'll be okay with 830 final take profit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust my trade sometimes. It's been a difficult one, if you will. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here down. Trading my stop to 842. And then my take profit 830. Let's see if we get it, guys. Or we could just literally get a bounce off this level too. All right, guys, final take profit taken there. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We just got a nice little pop from that 820, so I'm gonna have to kind of wait. All right, so we're kind of holding 820. Maybe we try to pierce through that, try to get back into, give a little surprise pullback here down into the 800s maybe, and then we try to get a bounce off the level. We may get a little bit of a deeper pullback too, and the next level of support that we are kind of looking at, it would be, I don't know if you're gonna get there. I have it's gonna be tough to get it down there, but if we do, then I think that's the level that we want to kind of watch. Right, this is the kind of a level that we want to watch. We may try to just give us a little pullback here just to get people out of the way, out of the system, right? So we'll see. Oh, we get a bounce of this level now. Maybe I should have just gone long, but we'll see, guys. So we are right up there. We got a little bit of a descending wedge. We kind of got a support bounce off at 828, so that's great. I should have got long maybe. So how did I know we are gonna get a little bit of a sell-off? So if you just see, we are at the top end of this trend line here, and if you just take a look, we kind of struggled, right? The candles got narrower and narrower as we were approaching that trend line, and on top of that, the volume decreasing the volume, and on top of that, we had a RSI pretty overbought, right, sitting at 70 area. So all of these kind of indicators came in line, and I said, okay, well, I'm gonna try and step on a short side and look for that quick pullback down into the 830s, and we've got what we need. And this is definitely at the level of a resistance that we're kind of looking at too. So the market kind of struggled at that level. So definitely some kind of a pullback was definitely a due. But now we got a bounce off at 830, which obviously we've got a nice beautiful EMA as well, and we're now trying to pierce through that trend line here, the pivot here at 848. Let's see if this market truly has what it takes to get a bounce now. Right, so 846. Daily day trades. Yeah, I mean, I just got lucky, that's all, you know. All right, so we are trying to break out of this pivot now. We broke out of this pivot. We got some big obviously volume stepping in here with the but the RSI, oh man, pretty aggressive volume, but the RSI kind of like all right, guys, we are getting a bounce. This is a strong bull flag here we are getting right here. Oh my god, I want to go long on this bad boy, but the RSI, come on, man. RSI sitting at 75, so RSI 75. I'm gonna be looking for RSI to be back down into maybe at least 45 to 50, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be looking for. See, the reason why I did not go long, because I kind of liked it. I wanted to get into FOMO, of course, chase the market, but I took a look at the RSI, and the RSI was at 75, so we could pierce through this now, but I'm like, you know what, RSI sitting at 75, the risk reward is not there, right? And that's why RSI becomes very important. I always love to see the RSI every time I get into trade, to take a look at the second look, and you know. All right, guys, so 850 here now. We're getting a pullback. Obviously the RSI sitting here at 45. Oh yeah, we're trying to get a bounce off this support too. I don't know, man, honestly. So right now it's kind of hard. We're right in the middle. Let me just try to be a little patient here, guys. I don't want to get destroyed by the market. All right. Good morning. Any updates on Take Profit Trade? I don't have an update, guys. Let me see if I can actually get a hold. Oh my god, look at that pullback, guys. What a nasty pullback here. Rejection of that level 2 again. Oh my god, I would have been in trouble if I tried to... All right, guys, I went long here. Looking for a bounce back here into the 850. Placing my stop at the break even. I'm gonna get stopped out right here too. We may finally break out of this pivot. There we go, guys. I got stopped out on that trade. Well, I got stopped out. Now it's getting a bounce. Maybe I should have given myself a little bit more room. Maybe I should have given myself a little bit more room, guys. Anyways, guys, you know what? Whatever the outcome is going to be today, I'm definitely not a happy camper based off what I'm seeing in this market. Just breaking high. But I'm just going to enjoy the day. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to overthink too much. I'm just going to enjoy the day. Trading with my fellow traders live. Glad to see everybody here today, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's not try to make this a very serious trading session, right? It's the last trading day of the week, guys, and let's not try to be greedy. Let's not try to be a hero. Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. A fun morning, guys. That's really all we need for today, and try to come back a much stronger next week. I mean, obviously, yeah. I'd love to. I'd love to have a lot of home run trade for sure. But again, the market obviously made the move, right? The market made the move that we all were kind of expecting, or well, not expecting, or at least would love to see this kind of a move. But I kind of missed the whole move. Obviously, this whole move, entire move, I kind of missed it. Right, and now we're trying to play the game where I kind of feel like this market may just chop around, right? So I'm like, okay, well, expecting too much out of this market from here. We may pierce through and just kind of like, give us that, maybe get to the all-time high today. Let's take a look at this market again. We are at the QQQ here, 0.82. Yeah. But I think the SPY is getting pretty close to all-time highs. I do kind of expect SPY. I think the market wants to get there. I don't know anything beyond that, right? Beyond that, I'm not really sure what this market's gonna do. But once again, guys, I may have to may try to get a hold of yeah, I got an email from Take Profit Trader last night saying that we apologize for the customer service delay. So if hold on, guys, 1 second. So the SPY curling. We're 2 points away from all-time highs, so we're getting pretty close to that. We're 2 points away. All right, so we are getting a little pullback here. I don't know. Oof. Sorry guys, just 1 minute. I've got to get a hold of somebody. Just bear with me, guys. Yeah, I made a little mistake, guys. That would have been a shorting opportunity. Instead, I flipped long again. Did not really have a lot of conviction there. Yeah, looks pretty weak here, guys. We could see this thing flush if you don't get a bounce right here, guys. And I'm down quite a lot. So here we are here 811. This is a big level that we're gonna have to kind of watch and see. Too bad, man. I was definitely on that short-sided trade, and now we're getting a pullback here down. So Yeah, it doesn't look strong at all. Let's see, guys. This could be a little bit of a bear flag kind of forming too. I guess I'm down to 2 contracts. Well, this trade is kind of like a break even, to be honest. It's kind of like a break even trade. It will be above break even if we get above 815 here and try to pierce through that level again. Yeah, now I'm up. Yeah, so I'm holding the last piece, guys. Last piece at 800 area. Now is a major level. So Poi Pablo, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Poi Pablo. DRE in the house. Profactor in the house as well. How did you change the color like that? Oh, that you see that little emoji there on the right hand side of your name? Do you guys think I have to make some improvements? Let me know, man. Just be very honest and let me know. It's obviously for the better, so I take your comments very seriously. So those member, like if you're a member of this chat, you have this little emoji here on the right hand side of your name. I don't know if you noticed that, but Boy Pablo, welcome back, guys. Walk, what is going on, man? You made like $1,000 a day. Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly. Live freedom. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here, but I'm still holding this. My stop here, I'm gonna trail it into the 810. Yeah, I'm trading NQ. I'm trading NQ. Yeah, I'm still long here at 800 area. I kind of averaged down. I had 1 contract. I ended up getting into 4 contracts. And then I took 3 off the table along the way on a bounce. And then I got this one last piece here, kind of waiting. Wow, what a chop session here, guys. Oh my God, I got stopped out there. Fuck me. Incredible chop here, guys. Incredible. This chop is unreal, everybody. Maybe I should have just taken my profit there. Wow, the winning trade turned into a break-even trade. At least thank God I had a stop there on that trade. But it's tough, you know what I mean? Now it's gonna start to get tough. That's what I kind of feel like this market's gonna do. It's gonna not do anything for the rest of the day, and then flush down, take everybody out, make everybody angry, and then gets a bounce after that. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, this could be that nice little double bottom here. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to say. I'm long here, guys, again. I'm long with one contract. Let's try to see how deep of a pullback we are gonna actually get. Maybe we could get a pullback here into the 772. Yeah, it looks pretty bearish, guys. You know, on a tick chart standpoint. Oh my god, look at that pullback, guys. Look at that pullback. Wow. Oh my god, so hard to trade this market, right? Hold on one second, guys. I may try to add. I may try to add here, but not now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh dear, I'm in trouble in this. Now I'm in trouble finally, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that. I'm gonna exit that trade. Oh man, yeah, I've only got $500 drawdown on this now. Well, that's a 150 points pullback right from the top there, guys, by the way.
Order filled.
All right, so I went long here in 765. Yeah, my computer is freezing against me, by the way. It's not looking good.
Order filled.
Yeah, exited that trade, guys. Exited that trade. Wow, man, it's a wild morning yet again, guys. This is a 130 points pullback that we had right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like we continue pulling back here for a moment. Yeah, I'm obviously I'm trying to manage my risk, of course. Yeah, so it's tough, right? It's tough, but I don't know. At least I'm not blowing all my accounts that I've got, right? So at least that's good in that sense.
Order filled.
I mean, this account could get blown right now in a moment, but I took a stab here long. But if you get a flush down into the VWAP, There we go. Exit. Yeah, that blown. Yeah, there we go. We'll try with something else. Yeah. We're at the VWAP now. I'll try to pass 3 today if I can.
Order filled.
I'm here with 1 now. God, man, it's pulling back all the time. All right, anyways, I'm holding on to this. Yeah, we could see this thing pull back all the way down. Like, I just wonder if this has to be a yeah, at least yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right here. Yeah, look at that nasty pullback. What a dirty price action here, guys. What a dirty price action. They're playing dirty.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm going a little aggressive because I want to pass this account if I can today.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I went long from that 720 area. Let's see. We are retesting the VWAP. Let's see if we have what it takes to get at least a little more bounce back into the 770 here, guys. That's my final take profit in that range. 770 from 720, guys. Let's see. The VWAP retest now. God, man, we just don't have the juice. No juice, man. I'm exiting that trade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Be careful, guys, man. This is the moment where you're just about to break everything that you have in front of you.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. I went long here with 4 contracts again. I'm gonna get smoked on this. It seems like shorting is the way to do this, guys. I don't know, man. It's I'm kind of seeing a W pattern here, right at this level now, but we're right at the VWAP again. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm right or wrong, to be honest. Right now, with everything is just going so wonky. The price action right now is just so silly. It's incredible. We got a beautiful bounce, and then now it's like, oh my fucking god, guys! I'll exit that trade. God.
Order filled.
I went long here again. I took 1 off the table. Tough to trade this fucking market, guys. Sorry for using the F word, but that definitely truly makes me feel a lot better by saying that. Okay, I'm moving to micro, guys. Now we're gonna get a bounce now. Yeah, I was trading NQ. Trying to be a little aggressive with NQ, right? But it's been a tough one. No forgiving here, right? We just literally get a fuck me, man. We had 150 points pullback here. Actually, more than that, 180 points pullback here all the way down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so I'm gonna have to trade. I'm gonna go back to trading micros because I think this market is definitely very less forgiving coming into today. So I'm probably just better off try to trade the micros and try to scale into my trades along the way to give myself a better chance to get into a more winning trade if I can.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
You see how many single there's so many freaking times it would just hit my entry and not give me a small little pullback here. It's been happening for so many days now. It's just incredible. Just incredible.
Order filled.
All right, guys, here we are at 750. We're kind of trying to get a bounce off this level, but we'll see, guys. Now we are pulling back here.
Order filled.
There's no fucking fall through either, so there we go, guys. We are getting something now. Oh my god. Incredible.
Order filled.
None of my orders are getting filled. It's so frustrating, guys. I've got to be yeah, I've got to be careful here today. Yeah, I've got to be really careful. Really got to be careful, guys. My orders are not getting filled. And my computer is kind of freezing against me too. That's another bigger problem. So, all right, guys. I don't know. I'm shorting right now. I'm looking for that break to the downside, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting that. This market obviously is very choppy here right at this level, and anything can happen now. Anything can happen. So oh my god. Fuck. Just have to stay a little patient. That's all I can do for now.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
God, it just taps my entry, and then it's like getting a bounce, goes away.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, there we go. At least now we're getting effing something out of this market, guys. Holy mochino.
Order filled.
All right, guys, we're getting a pullback. We got a breakdown. That was a little fake bull move, of course. Fake breakout. Let's see, guys, if we get a break to the downside here. Follow through, extended move back into the 700, guys. We're only about 30 points away from where we are now. So maybe we have a good chance of a pullback into the final target, 710. I'm actually going to place my limit orders now just in case. But we have a good chance of a pullback down into that level now. All right, so let's kind of wait. Oh my god, this market has been violent. So I've only got 11 contracts, and I'm up, so not kind of panicking at this point. I think I'm okay, but I mean, that kind of surprised me that this market is kind of chopping here in this range. Well, we kind of expected right off the bat when you came into the stream. I said I'm kind of expecting this market to kind of chop. Not expecting to see a pierce through the all-time high again right into today.
Order filled.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to have some a quick bite. Yeah, I completely forgot to have a breakfast G this morning. I think we have another bear flag here, maybe kind of forming. One more flush down, back into the 700 area. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm better off trade the micro for today, just based off the price action. Well, the thing is, right, if you trade the NQ, and the market is very difficult to trade, the price action that we are kind of seeing. it's all over the place, right? So it's always kind of better off to trade micro in this kind of a market environment to able to scale into your position, right? Good morning, Little Way. Any trades? NS, what is going on? Guys, got filled. We are back up again. What if we go red on today? I don't know. I'm gonna start crying. Honestly, I don't think this is gonna be like, you know, all day pullback. I just don't see that happening here, right? Keep in mind, the market is still very bullish, right? That's definitely what it is. The Bitcoin pulling back here. Bitcoin down to $89,000 in the hala, guys. What is going on with the Bitcoin? All right. So just in a celebration, let's take a look at the gold here. Oh my mochaccino, guys. What is up with the gold here? It's horrible, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading today. Today's price action is definitely going to destroy a lot of accounts. So the worst you can do is obviously try to go all in across all your accounts, because you do not want to be blowing your accounts, guys. Take a step back. If you're not having a good day, let's calm down, trade slow, take one step at a time, lose less accounts, right? Lose less accounts. You guys are going to see a lot of traders on X going, I blew this, that, right? It's this is the moment where I think a lot of accounts are gonna get blown. So you want to be slow, you know, take one step at a time and watch this market do its thing. So please be careful, everybody. I don't want you guys losing all your accounts, especially on the last trading day. This is what I like to always keep saying again and again to everybody. You do not want to be tilt on this kind of a day, and I kind of did that earlier, and I flipped to micro, and it could have been a lot worse, but I kind of found a way to kind of survive in this market, guys. This market is definitely very difficult to trade. Look at this gold. Gold literally dumped 60 points. So the Bitcoin actually got a big dump here right now. Maybe we are finally getting a Black Friday sale right here on this overall market, guys. That's what we're getting right here. Incredible. Hold on one second, guys. 1 minute, everybody. The Bitcoin's pulling back pretty aggressively here, right? So ES obviously got a rejection of that high, so we're getting a pullback here in the Bitcoin. Sorry, in the ES. Not really quite surprised, to be honest, but I'm a little surprised with the gold though. Gold pulling back here, lost 50 points right at the top there at 42.90. Makes me feel a little sketchy here on incredible. Yeah. And by the way, guys, please take a few seconds of your time to smash the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. I thank you once again so much for being here as well. Great to see you all during the biggest and the largest New York session trade here. Yeah, the market is definitely hard. Definitely hard. All right, fellow traders, let's get this market, guys. We cannot allow this market to take us down, can it? It's gonna be hard to say, to be honest, man. Mr. IMA Market Ryan. NQ going back to 580 again. Oh my mochaccino, man. Look at this pullback in gold, and ES pulling back here as equally as much. We are pretty much back into the break even. Hold on one second, guys. We are again pulling back here in the NQ. I'm taking one off the table right here, guys. I don't know, but I don't know if this is going to be a sell everything now. I will be surprised if we do that, guys. Maybe, right? Everybody's kind of thinking, okay, well, in the last few days, everybody who got racked on their accounts are kind of going, okay, well, every time the market did really hard, the market ended up getting a reversal bounce, right? So maybe everybody's gonna be like, okay, well, you know what? How deep of a pullback we're gonna get? I think I'm gonna go long right from here, and then the market keeps dipping and dipping. The next thing you know, you blow your account and you're in denial. And then guess what happens? Full-blown accounts across the board. And that's what's going to happen here today to a lot of fellow traders. Not on our community, but elsewhere. So this is the moment where we have to kind of like stay calm and just keep an eye on this market. Guys, we are breaking down. Incredible. So guys, man, honestly, once again, please be careful, because this is definitely another day of a big roller coaster, right? We have to find a way to manage our risk, manage our emotions, and not get into tilt mode. As much as we want to capitalize on this move, I get it, but we should be happy with whatever we've got here. For me, I am not gonna look for a hero home run trades by any means. I'm just gonna take it a little bit slow. I'm using the micros, right? So I'm gonna scale into my trades along the way. Obviously, yeah, I may get into tilt mode, but that's gonna be like risky 1 or 2 accounts, right? I mean, you know what? In this kind of a market environment, if you end up blowing 2 to 3 accounts in a single session, obviously the New York, I'm not even talking about Globex ASIA. Globex ASIA does not even count at all. But I'm just saying, during New York, if you end up losing 2 or 3 accounts, but you do well on, say, 6 or 7 accounts, I think you're doing a fantastic job, I think, in my opinion. We may break it down. I do not see. Well, look at this, guys. I'm on a daily chart on a ES here. 1 second. Yeah, we are breaking down every single bounce, guys. Every single mucho bounce is breaking down, guys. In the ES, I'm on a 30-minute chart on the right hand side on the ES. We are sitting at 68.80 here. We could see this in pullback. At least the initial retest here at 75. Incredible, guys. This is just not looking that great, at least right now, but we could get something like this even, you know, now we could get something like this bounce. We could, you know, we've seen this plenty of times over and over again. We saw it here, we saw it here, we saw it here, we saw it everywhere, every single day since October. So can we not expect something like that today? Absolutely. But the thing is, though, this is a huge monster pullback that we've got today. Right from the high at 867, we are now at 688. You do the math. I can't even do the math right now. I need a calculator. Why is this market forcing me to use my calculator? Why? All right, 868 minus 692 with a 5% discount. 176 points pullback here, guys. 176 points pullback here. Holy frappuccino. This is unreal, guys. Yeah, I've got to trade the PDS as well, man. I'm screwed. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do here, guys. I've definitely not been able to. All right, so here we are, guys. I've got 2 contracts. I'm not really sure what to do here. I kind of feel like we could be holding this. We may get another bear flag here kind of forming as well, so gotta be careful. All right, I will exit this trade right here. I I'll exit my trade here. Look for. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Maybe I may try to add to my short position. Try. Maybe not. No. Yeah, man. This price action here, of course, is just makes you feel very uncomfortable. That's it. We're the 705. I think we can't break out of this 730. I think we could see this thing flush all the way back down into the 670, and that 670 is exactly where we were last night. We were last night, guys. We were like, okay, well, if we break through this level 670, then we could see this thing pierce through, and then see us get to the upside into tomorrow morning, which is today, of course. Incredible, guys. We are getting a little bounce back again. Got a bounce off that 691. That's the EMA support. But now let's see if this market truly has what it takes to get a bounce now. To be completely bearish into this overall uptrending market, it's risky. It's risky, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we could see a bounce off this level too. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe a little bit of a dead cat bounce for now. That's a big fat pullback though that we got here coming into today. So I don't know. Yeah, at least I'm only with 2 contracts now. So, and this is getting pretty close to my entry now. Yeah, we could see a bounce. That's a big fat wick there, a bullish wick, guys. I may have to call it exit this trade right here and try to go long on a bounce. And like I said again, 730. If you pierce through that, I think we're getting a nice little pump. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right here. I'm gonna exit my trade. Come on, man, let me exit my trade. Don't give me that pullback now, jeez. All right, guys, instead I kind of added. Let me add to my position here. I've added 2 more. And then my stop will be the initial high at 735 here. So I'll take 1 off the table right now, guys. 1 off the table right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
I've added a few more, guys. I made a few more. That kind of smelled like a fake breakout. All right, guys, I'm down to 5 now. Yeah, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. Instead of going long, I added to my short position on that bounce and kind of ride that short here. I'm down to 4 now. Gotta be down to 3. Gotta be down to 2 now. All right, guys, I'm gonna now kind of wait and see what this market does. All right, not a bad trade after all. Not a bad trade. I just want to be able to pass all these accounts if I can. I've also got to trade my other accounts too, so it's gonna be a long morning. Let's try to be let's StockTiger be calm, and let's try to play the market. It's a long way to go. All right, so here we are, guys. We're retesting that 710. All right, so all right, so I'm gonna exit this trade right here. That was a double, maybe a double bottom there. So I exited that trade. But this chop is unreal, guys, man. Incredible chop here, to be honest. I'm I'm of course I'm not happy with this kind of a market environment, right? Yeah, I'm not happy with this kind of a market. It's tough to trade this market. If this is how it's gonna be, it's tough. Yeah, so look at that wick on a 30-minute chart, guys. That's a, yeah, that's an easily 100 points a wick there. All right, I think we are trying to get a bounce. I'm gonna try and long here, guys. I just want to be a little bit careful because I don't want this thing to just flush all the way back down again. See, look at that, guys. This is what I was kind of talking about.
Order filled.
Oh, I think what did I do? Hold on one second. I made a little mistake here. Oh shit. I went short instead of long here. A bit of an error. One second. But anyways, shoot. What was that? I typed in the wrong button. All right, let me just try to find a way to get out of this trade here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, guys. I was gonna go long earlier, but I made a mistake because I clicked on the wrong button. I clicked on the sell market, and then I was gonna try and exit that trade, and I was like, you know what? This actually looks bearish, right? We just could not get above that pivot there, and on the 30 minutes on the larger time frame, we could not get a bullish candle there, right? And so I kind of flipped to short bias again, and I added to my short position, and I took a bulk of contracts off the table, and now we are I've got this last two piece kind of waiting. All right, guys. So here we are. We've got two contracts now. Last two piece kind of waiting. I think this could be another bear flag kind of forming. One more push down. We got a new candle on a 30 minutes chart. So if we don't get a bounce right here, guys, we could see this thing go all the way back down into the 670. That's 20 points away from where we are. And if that doesn't hold, that we could see this like a complete break to the downside. That would be low in the 600, guys. Low in the 600, right? A low in the 600 is where we may try to see this market pull back into and I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, to be honest with you. So guys, you got to be really careful here. Yeah, we really had to get above. In order to be a lot more bullish, we gotta be like, this candle has to kind of pop again and get above the 700 at least, bare minimum, and that level has to kind of hold to give us that candle to look something like this, for example, right? But if we don't do that, then I think we could see this thing break it to the downside here pretty nicely here. Yeah, I've only got one last piece, nothing really truly crazy. Yeah, so I'm looking at the 30 minutes chart on the right hand side, and we are retesting the 670 here, guys, pretty soon. We are 10 points away from where we are now. We are breaking down, guys. We are breaking down. Congrats to everybody who got this move to the downside. Congrats. Mucho gracias, everybody. All right, guys, my final take profit done. I'm up, which is great. Let's try to trade something else now. I'm going to trade different account. It's a tough market. It's a tough market, guys. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty confident that there was definitely a lot of traders trying to go long. They kind of expected we could see a little bit more push here in this market, a little bit more juice to the upside right at that third green bar that we had earlier, like, you know, for this one here. They thought we are gonna get something like this, right? Everybody thought we are gonna get something pretty close to something like this, right? And then obviously the market finds a way to trap everybody, to trap the longs, and give us that big fat nasty pullback here, a red bar, and that red bar was like 180 points, and now we're getting a third red bar in a row, and we just broke underneath a very important key level, guys. This could be a pullback all the way back down to the 600 area. Incredibly bearish coming into the market now, guys. Wow, look at that nasty pullback. Holy. All right, so we have a chance of a bounce, but of course this market has to prove itself. David. All right, guys. Yeah, we got a little bounce. All right, guys, by the way, to our take profit trader winners, can you I don't know if you are here with us live on the stream, but if you are here, please go take a look and see if you've got the credits on your giveaway. I've got a confirmation that it is being processed, so let me know, guys. And that goes to everybody who won the Take Profit Trader giveaway and who's been coordinating with myself. Vinny Lee in the house. What is going on, man? Good day, Tiger. Good day, good day, good day. So we're getting a little bit of a bullish wick here. a hammer, a bullish hammer. Let's see if this kind of holds. So I think it's kind of very important to see this market try to get above this, and this level has to kind of hold as well. So if you won on your dream, it doesn't count, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I can buy you a coffee. Come see me. I will treat you for a coffee all day long, everybody. All right, so let's say, guys, we hold this area now. It's definitely, obviously, a very important area. But if you guys want, we can go ahead and do some giveaways if you want. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't want to do a giveaway every day. So I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe you might as well just wait a little bit. Mr. Monica is here in the house, guys. A big shout out to Monica. Monica, how's your hey, I'm watching your funding ticks, by the way. How's your funding ticks going? I hope everything's okay there. I haven't heard much from you. Oh, sorry, not Mr. Yeah, Mrs. Oh, not Mrs. I'll just call it Monica. All right, guys, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, everybody. My apologies. A little bit of a mental breakdown with this market. Okay, so guys, man, I thought this is gonna be a little bit of a bullish move, but again, not a great looking chart. Nice. Monica is scared to take entries now. You know what? It's nothing wrong to be scared. I get scared every day. So that's good. Been lucky with this market this morning. Hey, man, look, if you're not a great trader, you're never gonna get lucky, right? You get lucky because you're a good trader. You took a stab and you went after, and you got a little bit lucky, but because you're a good trader. So be proud of yourself. Congrats for beating the market and taking 5K. Lock in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love when it passes through the key points. It does not stop. I know, man. So, you know, I'm kind of hesitant to enter right here at this level, and that's because it's still in that you know, it's like it's not bullish, it's not bearish. It's kind of like in that neutral area. So let's see who takes in charge of the bulls and the bears, right? One of the two. Someone's gonna take over. Roa Trades, good morning, everybody. Welcome back, guys and girls, everybody. Great to see you guys. New York, the last trading session of the week and of the day as well. So, like I said again, do not try to be a hero coming into today, guys. Be careful. Do not chase. Don't FOMO. You know, it's okay if you missed out trades. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's way better than losing accounts like the way StockTiger loses. Maybe it's even better if you're not getting to any trades today. Today is another wild day, guys. I think that wild moves that we've been getting for the last few days really continues throughout today as well, man. Look at this, man. Every freaking effing time for the whole entire week, guys. Every morning we've been getting like this. Every morning, guys. I'm getting tired of this market now myself. What the heck are we seeing in this market, guys? Are you joking me? Freaking 300 points up, down, up, down. My brain is gonna bust now. My brain. Absolute mental breakdown for StockTiger. So annoying. Like, it's not easy to trade in this kind of a market. Like, this is not even a chop, guys. It looks like a chop. It's a big, massive swings that we've been getting every single morning. And then guess what? We missed the whole move. We blow accounts. And then we're kind of going, okay, well, I am ready to step into this game. And guess what this market does? It really moves only about 30 points, right? To get everybody pissed that we missed the whole move. And maybe that's what we may be getting right here. We may be getting something like this for the rest of the day, or at least for the next few hours. Maybe something like this, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if we do something like this, right? After a big move up and down. That's what we've been getting, right? If you just take a look, guys. Every single freaking day was like that. Even a reversal pattern that we got, that was not clean either, right? Look at all these wicks that we're getting on the way to the upside. Incredible. Oh my god. A tough market, guys. That's all I can say. So yeah, I mean, anybody not trading today could probably be the winner. All right, let's take a look at the Bitcoin here. Oh my mochaccino, man, down about 5%. You know, I kind of noticed a little bit of a bearish head and shoulders on the I don't know if you guys noticed the same thing on Nvidia yesterday, but I don't know if that's kind of playing out though. Right, there we go. This is the bearish head and shoulders that I'm kind of watching, but I don't know, man. A Tesla getting a bounce. Let's take a look at the VIX here for a moment. The VIX is back up again. We've kind of found a little bit of a support here in that $15 range. I don't know if this is going to be good enough to kind of give us a chance of a bounce in the VIX. We're going to have to kind of wait and see. But I think we can get above. I would say if we get above $16 on the that 16.5 on the VIX, then I think we could be in a little bit of a risk off a market environment here, and then that would be setting up for a little bit of a pullback in the overall market. But just keep in mind, guys, just because we got a pullback here, we kind of gave a 1% in this overall market. It's not like all of a sudden we are all bearish, right? You guys know every day was the same thing. And today could be no different, right? Today could be no different. We could be at denial right now going, okay, well, I think we're going to see it's completely bearish now. And we're going to sell every goddamn bounce that we get in this market. And then guess what happens is we get 100 points bounce. And we're still at denial. We try to short this market. And the market keeps ripping. And then we keep losing our accounts. And guess what? At the end, we are back to all-time high again. And that's what we've been getting the last few days. So let's remember that, right? It's only been like a few days now, so. All right, so here we are, guys. We're retesting that 700 area now. 30 minutes chart says we get a little bit of a bullish camera. So I want to see how this candle actually closes, right? We've got another 20 more minutes, a little less than 20 more minutes to close this candle. I want to see how we kind of close this, right? And I think that's going to kind of set a tone. If we close this with a hanging man, right, of a green bar, then we could see a next candle may look something like this. But we got to get above that, right? We got to close that candle green, and then we could see something like, let's say if this candle actually closes like this, for example, then I think we could see this thing pop back into the VWAP. So I think this is going to be very important to see how this market actually closes. So I wouldn't want to just blindly just short this market right here. But even if we close indecisive doji as well, I think maybe we have a chance of a little bounce back up again too. We'll see, guys. We'll see how we actually close this candle. These candles are going to be very important, right? On a 30-minute candle, and based off how we kind of close, it's going to kind of set a tone on how we are going to see the next candle look like. What is up, guys? Thank you guys for being here once again, everybody. Great to see you on a Friday morning. Thank you guys for being here. It's yet another difficult day, guys. Yet another difficult day. We got 20 more minutes to close this candle too. We'll take a look and see what it does. We are trying to break out of the 700 area. Looks like we are trying to get a bounce. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to stay a little patient on this. Welcome back, everybody. Great to see y'all this morning. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I mean, with this volatility that we are getting here today, obviously kind of feels like, you know, we could have maybe tried to capitalize on the bigger moves, but we are breaking down, by the way. We're breaking down, I don't know. I'm gonna try and short this pop here, guys. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm only with 4. Let's see. If we break underneath the 677, then I will try to add to my short position. If we pierce through the 710, I will exit my trade. Right? So if we break underneath this, then I'm going to be a lot more bearish. But if we get above this 710, though, I will exit my trade. I'm only with 4 right now, but I'm going to be looking to either add or exit my trade. Let me just try to follow my game plan here and see if that kind of works out. I will add on a stronger confirmation down in that 670. Sorry, 675. And we can't hold that 675. Gives me a lot more conviction to the downside. But if we get a bounce here back into the 710, I will exit my trade with a loss, which is fine. I've only got 4 micro here, and that's the beautiful thing about trading micro in this kind of a market environment, right? It's not easy. I will exit this trade, like I said again, 710. If that holds, I'm out. I'm out. And this is a pretty good game plan. I kind of like what I did here. I went in with 4 micro just to kind of test the water. All right, guys, we are trying to pierce through that 710. We just can't get above that level for now. All right, guys, let's see if we break underneath that 690. That's the first initial test. Yeah, it's a tough market to trade for sure, man. I agree.
Order filled. Order filled.
It looks like we are trying to break out, by the way, guys. We'll see. I'm kind of neutral. I'm kind of neutral right now. But like I said again, I'm going to have to exit my trade on a bounce. All right, that's a bullish move. So I'm gonna have to exit my trade right here. We'll see, guys. 1 second. I want to make sure we hold that area though. We're right at the VWAP, right? Right at the VWAP, guys.
Order filled.
Yeah, exit that trade.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yeah, we're probably at denial now. Right back into the VWAP. Oh my god. Now if I try to go long, obviously you guys know what that means. We gotta get a dump, right? So I can't do this, I can't do that. I'm kind of like handcuffed right now. Wow, man. I'm just sitting here watching this market just get a bounce, and I'm not even in that trade anymore. Oh my god. Incredible. You know what I mean? Like it's tough. And now it's tough to be in this trade. Oh, Mike Paul. Hey, Mike Paul, man. Thank you for your donation, brother. Thank you so much. You're from Calgary? Okay. Well, we're neighbors. Yeah, we got a lot of traders from Calgary, by the way. It's incredible. I'm actually quite surprised that we've got so many. I think I probably have like 20 traders actually from Calgary, without calling their names. But we got Mike Paul Sainer from Calgary, which is great. Yeah, it's great to see my fellow traders. Kind of scares me a little bit, but it's great. Yeah, at least I thought I was gonna shovel the snow this morning, but it did not snow this morning, which is great. But anyways, thank you, Mike, for your donation. Really appreciate this. I hope you are in green right now. Oh my god, guys, man, we are back into the wheel of so freaking. This is what I was talking about, how difficult this market is. I mean, on a hindsight, this could be a very easy trade, of course, right? I mean, why not, right? It could have been an easier trade, but I don't know. By the time you kind of realize, oh shit, maybe this market's gonna bounce. It's kind of like a little too late now. Am I gonna try and go long right here at the VWAP? I don't know, man. Are we gonna see something like this kind of play out? I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, I will still maybe try to keep being in denial here, and now kind of believe that this market is gonna actually go back to the all-time high again. Well, not all-time high, at least the initial swing high here, and do something like this. I don't know, man. Fuck me, man. Look at this pullback here, guys. Nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went short there with 25 contracts. Holy mochaccino, look at that, guys. Oh my, frappuccino, whatever you guys want to call it, Nespresso-chino, whatever, guys. Look at this pullback here. Oh my god. Give me my money. Don't give me that freaking bounce. God, help. I went short right at that 740 a little bit aggressively, but then I guess what, this market's getting a bounce again. Jeez, man. Oh, I better not be cute with this. We could see a bounce back here again if we can't hold this. Taking down some. I hit you, Nasdaq. Give me that freaking pullback all the way down. You try to fake me out, you little silly willy. God, man, this market is so annoying today and yesterday and 2 days ago and 3 days ago. and 4 days ago and 5 days ago, guys. This whole entire week has been a nasty market. Nasty market. But you know what, guys? We found a way to kind of survive, right? And that's really all that matters. It's a rough times. The market is very volatile, right? If you kind of feel like you're doing a bad job by losing one account, you're wrong, right? This is the moment where we all lose tons and tons of accounts. So I think it's going to be extremely important that we kind of manage our risk, right? And try to lose less accounts. I think that's the goal. For me, losing less accounts is my goal, right? Save me some grief here. All right, guys, I'm going to try and take some more off the table, down to 4 now. We just hit that 710 again, back again, guys. Holy man. You see that pullback there right at the VWAP? That went like so super fast. It's not even funny, man. That literally took us how many minutes? That was literally about 2 minutes move down. In 2 minutes, we just like crapped 60 points, guys. 2 minutes. Holy mochaccino. Oh my god, guys, man. Incredible market. Molly. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee here. I'm getting tired of this market, guys. If I don't get a coffee now, I think I'm gonna be mad. All right, guys, so I am hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna try and place my limit order at least, and that way I don't get in trouble. I think we could see this thing pull back here, guys, all the way down into the 676. Or unless we kind of hold this is gonna be a big one. It looks like it's trying to get a bounce. Yeah, we have to. If we can't hold the 710, which is right up here, I think we flush it all the way back down. And time to say goodbye to this market. Say goodbye to Nasdaq. Oh my god, man, we are getting a bounce here, man. 727. Jeez, man, guys, god, so hard to make money. I'm here to make some money, but I can't do that because it's too difficult. 100 points up there, man. I'm getting a little bit of a mental breakdown right now trading this silly market. Oh my god. All right, guys, we actually held the 710 here. We kind of held at the 710. So I don't know, man. Like, so we got another level to kind of watch. If we break out of the 740 area, then I could feel a lot more bullish, right? And try to retest the VWAP and maybe finally break out of that. But if you don't, then we could see another flush down, just like the way we got here at the VWAP. You know what I mean? Like this one that we had, this bounce, we could see this here as well, right? And this is where it kind of brings it down to the level that we're kind of right. So maybe we see another leg to the downside. We can hold the 740. This is what I was kind of talking about, right? We hit the VWAP and we got to bounce into the 702, and now we may get another one leg to the downside. That's gonna look something like this, right? Something like this. And that's the same kind of a size. Oh, it's slightly smaller, right? Slightly smaller. So that kind of coincides with the 677 pullback down. We'll see. This is what I am kind of watching, right? And we are getting a pullback here, guys. We are getting a little pullback here down. So we'll see, guys. We'll pull back here. Let's see. Like, you know, we got a little rejection of the 737. Obviously, that doesn't mean that we're just going to flush it down. We kind of retested the low here, 710 again. And we are getting a bounce. I will place my hard stop here though, right at that VWAP area, and I'm gonna have to exit this trade if we get a bounce off that level. Obviously, we'll see, guys. This is a pretty interesting level to kind of watch. In the meantime, guys, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Be right back, guys. Do not forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. One minute, everybody. I'll be back. Okay, I am back here again. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Man, I'm sorry, man. I keep missing a chat. You gonna grab that coffee, bro? Yeah, I'm here with the Starbucks coffee right here, guys. This is Nespresso. I bought the Nespresso machine. The freaking Nespresso machine gotten late. This is probably the first time ever I've noticed Amazon delivering a day later. All right, by the way, oh, 1 second, guys. All right, so what are we looking at this market? So far, it looks like it's a grinding to the downside for now. So I'm gonna get rid of my stop and look for a pullback here in this market, guys. Back down. But again, yeah, it looks like we may try to break it down here. I'm gonna try and add to my short position here. All right, guys, I've got 10 contracts. Let's see if we break it down, guys. I may be wrong. We'll see. But I added to my short position here. Looking for that little pullback down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take 5 off the table pretty quickly here, down to the 700 area. Let's see, guys, we flush it down now. This is the big one. This is the big one, guys. This is a big level. 692. Oh my god, look at that punch in the face pullback here, guys. Holy mochaccino. Wow, did you guys see that? Oh mo. Oh mama, look at that, 700 area now. Ooh, my god. Well, that was a nice little trade. Now we gotta have to continue the momentum. So now the thing is, we kind of held the 690, which is obviously just take a look from a 30 minutes chart standpoint, and that's a nice, beautiful EMA support at 692, and that's obviously a support area too from a longer time frame. Just take a look, guys. That's a nice little support area. We kind of kissed that area and got a bounce, but let's see if this market truly has what it takes to get a bounce right here, right now, guys. This is a big moment. I am going to exit this trade if we pierce through that 715. I may hold on. I may try to add to my short if we pull back here into the 700. But oh my god, this market is moving so fast. It's incredible. Yeah, probably because I'm using a 200 tick chart. All right, guys, we're down into the 700, guys. We may see this thing pull back here. Or maybe not. This market is confusing a hell out of a lot of traders. That's all I can say. All right, guys, I'll exit this trade right here. I'll exit this trade. At least I'm back to like $400, man. Holy. Yeah, I mean it's not an easy market to trade. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously every traders, you know, streaming has a different styles, right? I'm one of those traders where I kind of like to keep getting into a trades without really yapping too much. I think the most toughest thing is to kind of like show like everything live. You know, show your P&L, show your cash amount, show your account, and show your chart, and you're actually in a trade, in and out, in and out. That's probably the toughest one in my opinion. So if you see a lot of traders actually showing everything all at one glance and doing all the talking at the same time, I think we got to give some credits to those traders, right? Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, Final Countdown, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for the kind words, and thank you, Final Countdown, for your kind words too. Andrew, you're done this week. You're frustrated. Man, I hear you, bro. I mean, yeah, this market, like I said again, this market is not easy, right? It's not easy to trade this market. Absolutely. It's not easy. Not easy market, guys. You love your Nespresso machine, Michael Anthony. That's great, man. Yeah, I just got one. I have an espresso machine myself, but then sometimes I'm busy. You know what I mean? I'm sometimes really busy, and then to kind of to make a coffee, it takes me like 3-4 minutes. But the Nespresso machine comes in handy, especially, you know, when I'm kind of actually trading live and getting into a lot of trades on a busy day. I need my coffee right now. Right now. All right, guys. Yeah, this market is obviously very confusing right at this moment, right? I wonder what this market's gonna do. I'm very curious myself to find out what it's gonna be. It's pretty interesting, guys. All right, so we are here. The market is pretty choppy. Yeah, the market is pretty choppy here, and we're obviously I don't know if this is how it's gonna be for the rest of the day, to be honest. My champs, yeah, I know, man. You go long and you go short. Yeah, that's right. I go long and you guys go short. We both lose. You're absolutely right, man. That's the market environment that we're in right now. Incredible. This is so nasty, guys. It's a tough market, to say the least. Let's try to win, though. Let's try to win this battle, guys. I mean, how am I gonna be able to trade this market? Holy man. How am I gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? I think we break it down, guys. We could break it down. This could be the one. I like it lower high here. I like the lower high. Am I gonna take a stab at this now? Yes or no, StockTiger? Tell me yes or no. I like it to the downside, guys. God. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna try place limit orders. I'm gonna place limit orders here, guys. Yeah, I'm not feeling very comfortable, but I'll give it a try, guys. We'll give it a try. My average at 705, that would be my entry to the downside. And if we pierce through that and we try to get over 720 area, then I will exit my trade, of course. Wait for your setup. There's no setup right now, though. I like it. I like another roll over down into the 675, guys. I think I like that better. It's trying to create the lower high here, kind of forming too. I just want to make sure. I just need a better conviction though, right? All right, guys, here we are. Here we are, guys. Let's see. Oh my god.
Order filled.
Oh well. All right, guys, exit that trade for now. Oh my god, I keep missing out a trade. No, I just trade individual accounts. I don't copy trade any of my accounts. That really kind of saved my grief, man. Imagine if you copy trade and you end up blowing one account. That's like blowing all the accounts. You see a lot of traders, you know, they you see them saying they blew 20 accounts at a time. That's because you're copy trading, right? I mean, on a good day, you could have a pretty solid looking P&L, but
Order filled. Order filled.
I kind of feel like this could be a little break to the downside kind of forming. But again, man, the thing is, right? The thing is, we're right at the EMA here, support. You know, we're kind of sitting right at the bottom here. It's 692. That's where I'm kind of going, okay, well, this could be a little bit of a tough spot to try and short. Even though I feel a lot more bearish coming into this trade. Drift trades. Oh, Space 111. Happy Friday. Hey man, happy Friday, brother. Thanks for being here with us. To copy trade, you got to be literally amazing and wait for absolute key levels to support resistance from the top to the bottom. That, yeah, but even then, that doesn't necessarily mean you have a high win rate. You know what I mean? It's gonna be tough. Your risk is definitely super high. Absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah. Takes a toll on people mentally. Well, I'm getting a little bit of a mental toll, even trading all of my accounts individually. You know what I mean? But I mean, yeah, some traders are pretty good at obviously copy trading, so kudos to them. I'm not one of those traders. I used to copy trade all day last year, but I don't do that anymore. And you know what the thing is, the copy trading can get pretty expensive, right? It could really get expensive. And that's the problem with me. I don't want to, like, that's too much pressure, right? So let's say if you're having a bad month, if you're having a bad week, you end up blowing all your accounts and you copy trader, then you're gonna be loading in like 20-30 accounts at a single time, and that's not small amount. That's literally about $6,000-7,000 worth of accounts that you're loading in again. It's tough, you know. It's tough. I prefer to just you know, trade individually and try to build a buffer and try to consistently take payouts through maybe 3 or 4 accounts, and that's gonna pay you, and then use that money to fund your new account. You know what I mean? My results are proven, right? My results are definitely proven, right? So last year I copy traded. I made $90,000 of total on a give or take. Last year, total takeout, total what do you call this? Payout, right? This year I'm over $250,000 minimum this year. $250,000 minimum this year. And every month, you see the Excel chart that I've shared here on the screen. In October, I took 25K. In November, I've taken 36K. yes, there's a lot of pressure, but at the same time, you're spending a lot less as well. You know what I mean? I'm only spending like $3,000 to $6,000 in a given month, and you're taking 30,000. I mean, that's a super duper, you know, great looking P&L. At least from my perspective. I could be wrong, but you know, you know, the thing is, you know, one bad moment in copy trading, one bad moment, it has such a big, massive impact to your trading journey. And that's why I'm not interested in trying to go, okay, well, I'm gonna try one copy trading this time, just one time. Just one time. Let me try to copy trade one time right now. I'm not interested in doing that. And this is the reason why, because if you start to do that, then you're gonna start to get into habit of, you know, copy trading. And that's why I literally just said no copy trading, no matter what happens in this market, no matter what the situation it may be. I am not copy trading, not even 2 accounts. And that's a hard rule that I've put in place, and I've actually, you know what, I have followed that rule since day one. This 1st January 2025, I've started to not copy trade, and I haven't copy traded since that time. On the funded accounts, of course. On a Nivelle, I do sometimes, but I mean, even then, it's like 2 or 3 accounts at most. And performance, the result obviously has been proven, right? You guys, obviously, I don't know if you guys been following me last year, but last year, it was a rough year. It was a very, very rough year. And that was literally my first year of trading on the PROPFIRM space too. So obviously, I kind of understand. And I was in the trading. Oh, one second, guys. One second. We are getting a little push down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my god. No, maybe a little mistake here. I kind of chased that move. Come on, man. I thought we were gonna get a flush down. I think eventually we flush down to the 670s, but oh, I chased that, guys. I chased that. It's my bad, but I thought we were gonna get a flush down. I really do. I kind of felt like, you know, we get something like this here today. Right? Something like this. But I may be wrong. I really like this setup better than anything else, to be honest with you. This one, you know what I mean? You see that what it calls my little candles that I drew there? I kind of like that better, to be honest, but again, the market obviously is difficult to trade. I kind of feel like this is lower high kind of playing out, guys, man. Let me just trust my trade here. I may be wrong, but I'll try to trust this, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I've got 20 contracts now. I'm like fully loaded, so if we get a bounce here, then obviously I'm gonna be capito.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe we have a little fake breakout. Maybe the fact that we're kind of holding this make me a little sketchy here. All right, guys, we're getting a pullback here. Oh yes, let's go.
Order filled.
Come on, man, give me that one flush down, you freaking thing. Never be able to do that. Oh my god, you can't even do that for the stream.
Order filled. Stop filled.
All right, guys, there I am. I've placed a whole bunch of orders now. Let's see what this market does, guys. We may get a little overshoot down, maybe, but you know that support at the EMA, it's really something, right? We're kind of holding that level pretty nicely. So let's see if we break it down now.
Order filled.
God, this market is so annoying, guys. I may have to exit this trade. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna try to take some more off the table here, guys, along the way here.
Filled.
Let's see, guys. We got a new candle, by the way. You got a new candle on a 30-minute chart. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit my trade.
Filled.
Fuck that, man. Oh my god. Micmac, what message are you talking about? Yeah, no, I've already sent an email to take care of your. They will respond back. Once they respond back, you're gonna see a credit. So do not worry, man. I'm not taking a look at the Discord right now. I'm trading. I'm trading live. So yeah, you got to be a little patient with us, unfortunately. It's annoying. Oh my god, we're getting a pullback now. Damn it, this is what I was looking for, guys. Oh my god, incredible. Ah! Very annoying, guys. I needed that move. I was looking for that move. I just can't do it. Having a little bit of a tough time trying to get this something going here. Yeah, I mean, definitely could have been a better one. Well. I guess it is what it is sometimes. But this is what I was kind of talking about. This market has been a very difficult one to trade, right? Even though I was like, my probability of that trade actually kind of working out was pretty high. But then even then, I got chopped out because this market is just not easy. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's it was it. Yeah, this is why this market it's obviously a tough one. But you know what? We'll keep trying. We'll see. Holy mochaccino. But that thesis really worked out nicely, man. I really had a much more conviction on that trade, to be honest with you. I'm not like not that like it's I really did. I don't know why. I just sometimes, man, it's really hard. It's tough market. Yeah, like what everybody's saying, it's a tough market. It's moving 30 points like pretty quickly here in few seconds, right? So it's not. Wish it was easy. Take note, Marvel. Trading on 1 minute, one minute is just mental. It's just too nerve-wracking. It is, yeah. I'll be honest, yeah, it is. But I'm also taking a look from a larger time frame on the right-hand side as well. But then obviously it's not even a 1 minute chart. I'm using a 200 tick chart, by the way, on the left-hand side. SMWI, is there minimum PROPFIRM accounts you need to trade? to make that process work to get to a regular payout? You know, that's a really good question. I don't think there's a minimum, you know, minimum accounts that you need to trade to make this process work to get a regular payout. There's honestly, there's nothing like that. You know, if you think about it, a bunch of my payouts, let's just say for the last few months, were honestly on accounts that I've had for a while now, right? So you know, you could have 5 accounts or maybe even 5 to 10 accounts to get to the regular payouts. It doesn't have to be 20, it doesn't have to be 30, it doesn't have to be 40, right? I think 5 accounts are probably good enough to get you. I mean, just if you just do the math, you know, on a $1,000 payout cap on a funding ticks, for example, if you have 5 accounts with them, and if you take if you have 5 winning trades of $150 or more, that's gonna get you to $5,000 on a weekly basis. Oh my god, guys, we are getting a mochaccino pullback here, guys. Incredible. My entry execution is a lot better on a 200 tick chart, and that's why I use a 200 tick chart. Yeah, so today's price action kind of feels the same thing as what we've had for the last few days, right? So do I think we're gonna get a bounce in this market between now through the rest of the day? I don't think the buyers are kind of like committing to this. You know, the commitment that we're not just getting any commitment from the buyers to kind of step in and push this market back up again and retest the high. I'm not in that camp. I don't want to call this a massive aggressive sell-off that we are kind of witnessing right now. I think it's a sell-off. Maybe this could be a you know, this could be a little bit of a profit taking, if you will. But I also don't think coming towards the end of the week on Friday, I don't think the buyers are kind of getting into that commitment mode to take this thing back up into the initial high. So I think that's what it is. I'm not in that camp of an you know, a full-blown sell-off here through the rest of the day. I'm not in that camp. But that also doesn't mean that I'm also not in the camp of a bounce back in this market into the rest of the day, latter half of the day. We are kind of approaching, well, we're still kind of far away from this power hour. We still have about an hour and a half for the power hour, but yeah, we could be chopping in this range, and we are actually already chopping in this range, right? We're getting a little bit of a slow grind to the downside, but nothing truly that significant to kind of go, okay, well, it's a massive everybody's kind of panicking, you know. It's not like that at the moment, so
order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long here at 693. I'm gonna be looking for a bounce back into let's say the retest to 710, guys. That's what my target is. If we get a pullback here, yeah, I will exit my trade at 682.
Order submitted.
682 is obviously
Order
an area
submitted.
of
Order submitted.
and that's a breakdown. So if we
Order
can't hold this
submitted.
682, then I think we probably push it all the way back down again. But for now,
Order
I'm kind of leaning
submitted.
more of a
Order
bounce.
submitted.
Let's see.
Order
I mean, this
submitted.
market obviously is very choppy, so
Order
it's going to be hard to
submitted.
say. But the
Order
probability,
submitted.
we are looking at the probability right now. So
Order
I'm
filled.
going to take some
filled.
profits off the table along the way.
Order
All right, guys. Here we are.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let's see if we get a little bit of a push back up again. Retest and the back test to 700 area, guys. I may be wrong. Who knows? If I'm wrong, then obviously we'll exit my trade at 680 area, 680. It's tough to kind of gauge where this market's gonna go. Yeah, 100%, I agree.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, man. I've been just going back
Order
and forth.
filled.
Oh my
Stock
god,
filled.
guys, incredible.
Order
Fuck
filled.
me.
Stock
filled.
Yeah, it's breaking down, guys. I'm gonna have to exit this trade. Or no? Maybe I should add. Oh my god.
Order canceled. Order order cancel. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my
Order
god.
filled.
Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, this price action is definitely very annoying right now at this point. All right, so I mean, we held the obviously the 660, right? We held the 660. So I'm kind of leaning more of a bounce back into the 710, and I'm not sure what the market's gonna do right off that area, but yeah, thank you guys for being here this morning. Yeah, I'm really struggling to get this thing going here. Oh, really? Rumor, you're out. Monica, looks like a chop between 710 to 690. I think 710 to 675, like a 40 points range. But like I said again, this market is guess what, man, we talked about this, right? We talked about how this market is gonna kind of may end up chopping here through the rest of the day after making those big moves. But anyways, guys, we are kind of getting closer to the 710 area here. Again, this is the same kind of an idea, right? I went long, but I did not. I kept getting chopped out. It just kind of shows you how difficult this market is. It sounds easy, but it's really not, right? Yeah, the reason why I'm using micro is I want to kind of be able to scale into my trades and have a better entry point. What moving average are you using right here? I'm using 20-day. I think you guys can see that. I've got a 9 EMA, 20 EMA, 200 EMA, and 50 EMA. That's what I use. All right, man, I'm just really having a hard time to get this thing going. Yeah, I mean, again, this is the same thing, right? I kind of felt like we could see this thing push here to the upside, and then all of a sudden, I kind of got chopped out. I should have a little more conviction on my trades. Just not getting that. All right, guys, we're getting approach here at 710. 710. Let's see if this ends up holding here, 710 area, or we get a pullback here. Well, we're trying to pierce through this. Yeah.
Order
filled.
Order
Filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Submitted. Order submitted.
All right, you guys see I went short here, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
Let's see if we get a follow through here on that rejection off that 710. That was an area of a major resistance. Let's see if we get a little follow through, guys. At least back into the 690 again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm looking for that target 695. Let's see if we get it, guys.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I exit that trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my god, man. Like the problem is it's quickly getting bought. You know what you know what I mean? Like that's the bigger problem. It's that there's no follow through. It's like, oh, it hits my entries, but then it quickly reverses back up again. And same thing the other way around as well. So boy, Pablo, what is up, man? Oh yeah, you're done for the day. All right, good stuff, man. Hope you have a great weekend too. How much are you up today? I'm not like, it's non-event. I'm trading my eval right here, right now. But I mean, it's non-event.
Order. Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
Looks like we are gonna pierce through this. Maybe. Like, if we gonna go. Oh well, back down again pretty hard.
Order. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my
Order
god.
filled.
Fuck me, man.
Order.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Action.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled.
Order. filled.
Order filled.
All right. Yeah, this market's kind of off right now, so it's just no point. Take no. He's doing the too fast. Zero. You don't lose money with that guy. Zero. Yeah, he's a troll. That's fine. That's fine. Bowser, what is up, man? Keep moving forward. What up? Yeah, I'm trying to catch this move, but I'm just not getting that move. I'm kind of like a little off. But it's okay. By the way, I'm trading my eval, right? I'm trading my eval on the Tradify account that I bought yesterday. And I'm trying to get something going here, but it's just been a tough one. And I'm going to go ahead and trade my Apex accounts as well and other funding ticks too. So I can count it as a day. I'm actually going to do that right here. Let me just cool off here a little bit with this account and try to see if I can trade something else. All right, let's trade. I'm gonna get into my contract here.
Order filled.
Yeah, I just need 150 bucks on all of these accounts, so that's what I'm gonna try and do right now.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have a hard stop here too.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all the funded accounts are. I only need for Apex. I only need 50 bucks for funding ticks. I need 150. So I'm gonna have to kind of target not much. So I think 1717. It is very choppy here. Yeah, it is very choppy, but I may have to do a lot of quicker scalper than this because this market is just being difficult. All right, guys, down. Come on, man. At least market move about 40 points in a given time. This is a classic example of like this market kind of not moving at all, and then suddenly just really rips or it pulls back really hard, right? And that's what it's been doing for the whole week, right? We missed, obviously, I don't know about you guys, but I missed the whole move to the up and to the down both. And then now we're trying to get into some trades on a funded account, and it's like really, really freaking slow. All right. So here I am right now. We're break even so far. 725. That's where this market is, and we are trying to get a bounce. Yeah, obviously we're in that no man's land. Maybe probably would have been better if I waited, but we are going higher. Is that what it is? I think we are going higher. Looks like I'm on the wrong side. We may try to chop here, get a little fake to the upside, and then maybe give us a little pullback down again.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, funding things I can't load in any more than 2 contracts. They only allow you 2. God, this market, guys.
Order cancelled.
Trying to stay a little patient, but I mean, it's been a tough one. Look at that! Look at that failed break to the upside. Pulling back here a little bit now. Let's see if we retest 720 and maybe give us a pullback into the 710 too. Oh. All right, I'll try to take one off the table pretty quickly here into the 727.
Order filled.
Order filled.
One down.
Order
one
submitted.
Down. Just a little more, guys. Just a little more. I really just a little more. 5 points pull back here is all I need. All right, guys. Let's see if we get that 5 points pull back here down. Almost kind of feels like a little rejection of that level. Let's see. Maybe I'll give a little bit more room here. We worked hard to kind of hold on to that trade for a little longer, so might as well just hold on to this trade for a little bit longer for bigger profits, right? If I can. Down into the 718. 718 my target. Yeah, we're pretty much at the point of control here, so the bulls and the bears are kind of battling out to see who takes in charge. Slightly in green, not like it's not a big deal. It's so far. God, it's yeah, yet again, it's another tough day to trade. But I think if we pierce through 745, man, we could have a chance of a continued bounce. But I kind of feel like, you know, we got a rejection. We'll see, guys. I may be wrong on this. I'm down now. I'm down. God, keeps getting a bounce. $7.45. Yeah, $7.45. It's
Order
I may have to put a
submitted.
hard stop there just in case. I may add one more. I may add one more. We'll see. Yeah, we could get this thing going too, for all you know.
Connection lost. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order
Alright,
filled.
guys, I'm up again. We got a little rejection, just a small little rejection, not a big deal. So let's see if we get a pullback here into the 725. Oh my god, man, this battle is real. Incredible. What is up, man? Fire Rival, Monica, Sean Hazel in the house, Zenialism. Thank you so much, brother. Jason Lee, P. Shenanigan. Everybody, welcome back, man. Inner Edge Trading, Couché, Universal, King Mose. Yeah, it's tough to place an SL in this kind of a market environment. Yeah, for sure, I agree. Because it's gonna take you out, and then obviously, you know, just the overshooting or just a slightly more to kind of take everybody out, right? Whether you're both long or short. I mean, this difficult market situation kind of continues, obviously, into today, which is the last trading day of the week. And of course, I do not want to make things any worse than it already is. So I'm trying to refrain from oversizing, but again, I'll try. And not an easy day, to trade. But I just gotta kind of like try to hold on to my trades slightly more if I kind of believe in my trade setup, right? And we did that in the last few couple of trades, but I kind of walked away, which is no good, no bueno. All right, guys, here, guys, we're getting a little pullback here down now. Let's see, guys. EMA support at 728. Don't tell me you are going to get a bounce right off this level. I'd like to see a pull back here into the 720s. Let's see if we get it, guys. We could get something like I like this setup better, to be honest. So I kind of feel like, you know, we got some more pullback here, maybe down into this. Before we get a bounce, maybe up here.
Order filled.
Oh my god, I got stopped out there, break even.
Order canceled.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how much I was up. I can't even remember. This market is just moving so fast, I don't even know. I was up $200, really? Oh my god. Fuck, now it's getting pulled back. What the F is going on, guys? Oh my god. Incredible. This freaking thing is just knowing. Annoying day to trade. Annoying day, guys. Guys and girls, everybody. Somebody help me. Oh no. Alright, I want to make sure, first things first. Stay in control and do not get too frustrated here. I know, man. Definitely willing koi. If you go long, it goes short. If you go short, it goes long. NQ is the worst. Patrick Copper, you said it very nicely here. Yeah, like I said, it's a tough day. But this is the kind of a thing that really drives me nuts. But the more you get frustrated, obviously you're gonna make a lot more mistakes, right? So I've got to have to really kind of like calm down and forget about whatever happened and just reset, you know, just redo it all over again, like as if I'm a brand new trader today. Now, if I try to go long here, it's gonna pull back. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said again, I kind of like it to the downside, but you lost all your profits you made this morning. Oh my god, daily day trades. Sorry to hear that, man. How much did you lose? I mean, of course we can trade 1 micros, but man, you will not get to payouts in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, Patrick Copper also said it very nicely there. Yeah, we keep talking about downsizing, but we can trade one micro, yeah, for sure. But how much can you actually get to a payout? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good point you made. That's a good point. It's oh my god, fuck me, man. Sorry guys for using the F word, but I really have to, you know. If I don't do that, then I'm gonna get frustrated even more. Again, like that would have been a golden god, man. And that's where you kind of keep missing out, and you eventually want to get into a freaking trade, and then you end up losing, and you get angry, and then you get into more trades, and then you end up even losing more, and then more and more trades, you lose more and more. Oh my god, you only trade one micro on your personal. Yeah, I mean, personal accounts, different conversation. Yeah. I spend about $3,000 to $6,000 in a given month, and I take about $30,000, right? About 1/10 I spent usually. So my profits, what would that be? 30,000 divided by 5. Sorry, 5,000 divided by 30k. So yeah, I mean my spending is probably about I would say I always try to be within that 15% of my total profits that I like to spend. Nothing more than that. Yeah, I mean, MSLA depends. If I'm mad, then I would full port 4 contracts. Depending on how much contracts these firms allow you, I would max out sometimes. But on an average, I would be I would say one mini contract, 1 to 2 mini contract. That's where I think I'm mostly at, in my opinion. I may be wrong, but I think, yeah, I'm probably in a 1 or 2 mini contract. It's crazy how many traders don't understand how powerful even micros are. They're being, yes, that's true. Joey Crypto is also has a good point. But I mean, 1 micro, I'm not sure if that's gonna cut it to. You know what I mean? I would say, you know, you guys know last year I've been trading 3 to 5 micros all day long, right? But even then, it was tough to get to a bigger payouts, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, in this kind of a market environment that we are in right now, yes, even a small little micro can actually kill your account too. I agree. Well, if that's the case, you never lose. Mad for what you are on point. I mean, if you've been watching me for last, I don't know, if you're fairly new, if you've been watching me for 90 days, maybe at least 3 months, you probably know where I'm at right now. Yeah. But man, you need security. You need security buffer and a payout target to make it a payout. All right, so this market is kind of like, man, I mean, I cannot even barely make $150. Incredible, guys. I don't even know what to do now. All right, might as well try to have some fun here with my fellow traders, guys. Maybe let's do a little giveaway here. Make sure you guys don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. And this is not right. Oh, universal vibe. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the kind words. I mean, guys. I mean, like let's just be very clear. I lose too a lot of times. I make a lot of silly trades, right? That's just a fact, you know. But today's a little annoying. And obviously it's the same thing. I've been annoyed for the last few days, to be honest, and today is no different. I kind of feel like, you know, look at that, guys. Look at that pullback here. I don't know, man. Yeah, the problem here is for me, I keep getting stopped out mentally and hard stops, right? Mental and hard stop, both. I keep getting stopped out at certain levels. And it's not that I've been pretty aggressive too. Just one or two contracts, right? So I don't know. So it's annoying. Yet another annoying day, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna have to kind of like try to be try to stay patient and stay calm. You know, not make things any worse, right? I mean, losing a couple accounts way better than losing all the accounts that I've got, right? So. Oh, I didn't even realize that I've got a 50-minute chart here. There we go, guys. This is the 30-minute chart that I've got now. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Like you miss that move and then it's like pulls back and then you're kind of out of that trade. Oh my god, mochino, man. Fucking frustrating. Somebody mentioned it's clearly an uptrend. So if it was clearly an uptrend, then why the heck do we have this pullback here down right now? You know what I mean? Overall, it's an uptrend, but we are micro scalpers, and I'm a scalper, right? So we're looking at this tight range, right? We're looking at this horizontal channel support and resistance and looking at those levels and kind of going, okay, we have a chance of a break to the downside. And we're not looking for that hero 100 points move to the downside. I'm looking for that 20 points pullback to give me a chance to get about $200-300. And if you talk about the trend day, it's trending high, so why are you shorting this market? That's a wrong attitude. Oh yeah, I'm of course I'm frustrated, guys, man. You guys know I'm frustrated because I kind of feel like, you know, I met some nice calls on my trades, and yet I kept getting chopped out. You know what I mean? On a good day, those kind of work out pretty nicely, but on a bad day, you know. On a bad day, you know, no matter how you're you know, your, what do you call this, your entries or whatever you try to do seems right, it doesn't work out sometimes, you know. And it's just not today, but I think the last few days has been a classic example of me getting roasted. I mean, I did not lose accounts, you know, like it's not a full-blown bad week, if you will, but I mean, you know, constantly getting stopped out, mental and both hard stops too, and I don't know. But eventually it kind of works out the way you thought it's gonna work. So that's what, it's tough. It's a tough day. Overall it's tough, right? Because if you're trying to scalp this market for 20 points, and when it goes against you about 30 points, you're kind of like down already $300. That's a lot of pressure because this market is so violent right now, right? So that makes you feel a lot more uncomfortable being in a losing trade. even though you kind of feel like eventually it's gonna work out the way you think it is. It's tough market. Well, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Yeah, that was a beautiful bounce off that 700 area. God, man, look at this bounce now. Oh. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do our giveaway here. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we're gonna do our Funding Features Network 50K account giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Type in exclamation tiger to give yourself
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I showed it this market again. Looking for that pullback here into the 718. Yeah, man, my technically my
Order
stop has to be in
submitted.
the 750, and I think we could pierce through that 750, by the way, before we get a pullback. So maybe I should have waited. I don't know. I'm down 150 bucks already. Incredible. We could pierce through this too, for all you know. Guys, I'm down 150. Yeah, we just had a 60 points a bounce on a 30-minute candle here. Yeah.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
I don't think I can add
Order
anymore.
rejected.
That's it, yeah. I've got 2 contracts now. Oh shoot, guys, we got a new candle here on a 30-minute chart. I completely forgot about that. Ah. One second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. It's about to rip.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I went ahead and quickly scalped the other account, other funded account on that pullback. I don't know if you guys saw that, but yeah. Did you guys see me quickly scalp that trade? Sorry guys, I did it pretty quickly. I don't think that kind of give you a chance to see it. I did it pretty quickly on that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could certainly get a bounce, so don't get me wrong. I mean, yes, I do kind of see the market we got a little bit of a wick in that 760 sorry, 755. Was it 755 area? Yeah, I mean, we could get a bounce too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we could pierce through this, try to get back. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little concerned with this trade, not just with this trade, but discount in general. I'm trying to look for the $150 to count it as a day is maybe turning into a pretty ugly one, but we'll try to stay a little patient, guys, and that's what I'm gonna do. I want to try and stay a little patient and see what happens in this market, right? Instead of trying to be all worried. I may at some point, obviously, will have to try to cut loose because I did not want to blow this account. This is like the largest profit account that I have with me here, right? So I've got like $4,500 right now on this account. So with 2 contracts, in order to kind of stop me out, this really have to get a bounce, maybe another 100 points to kind of rack me and put me down. So we'll see, but at the same time, if I really see a relative strength on a bounce that we are gonna be, maybe we may get. We're not even the power hour. We still have another 20 more minutes for the power hours, so we may be we may have a little bit of a time, but we're kind of running out of time too. Getting into the power hour, not a good thing. They may try to rip this market back up again, for all you know, as we get to the power. Oh yeah, we still have an hour and a half. Oh, sorry, man, I look at the wrong time. Yeah, power hour in about 1 hour, about 1.5 hours, right? So. See, guys, we are here 750. We're kind of struggling a little bit here, but we'll see. The market so far has gotten a beautiful bounce, obviously off that 700, so maybe we try to retrace back into the 730s before we try to get a bounce back up again. Trying to stay a little patient here, guys, by the way. $570. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here as well today. It's a non-event day, so for me, I hope all of you are having a great day so far. How is everybody doing? Bulls and bears are fighting it out. Who will win? I'm not sure who's gonna win. I wish I knew. But this market is definitely difficult. That's all I can say for now. And who wins the battle? We're gonna find out. You know, we only have like few hours to go for this market session to be over. But at least I do know that last thing I want to do is obviously coming into the end of the week. I want minimal damage. That for sure I can tell you right now. Once I'm done with this trade, I will move back into the micro trade, guys. I will move back to the micro trading because feeling uncomfortable trading NQ at this point with this market volatility that we are kind of witnessing here. So I may have to move back to the micro for today through the rest of the day. I mean, I was nerve-wracking kind of waiting on this pullback here, so might as well just kind of wait. You know, I kind of waited, so might as well just wait a little more to kind of see this little flush down, if you can, into the 727, right? I could just exit at break even here, but I mean, you know. All right, there we go. I took one off the table, guys. I took one off the table there, guys. One off the table. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for smashing the like, and thank you guys for being here with us every freaking single day, guys. A lot of new names as well for the new traders for the first time here. Welcome. Great to see you here today. Just so you know, I go live every day during the Globex Asia at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and also go live during New York in the mornings, at least twice a week. So make sure to hit that notification bell if you guys want to get notified every time I go live. And see StockTiger in action, all live. All right, guys, we are trying to get a pullback here now. Let's see, guys, if we break underneath that and flush it down into the 700, guys. We could see that happening right now, guys. This could be a start of a pullback.
Order submitted.
I'm going to trail my stop into the 735. I want to see this thing pull back here, guys. I want to see this thing pull back here down to the 720.
Order submitted.
I think we could see a pullback here into the 700s now. All right, guys, we are getting that. Oh my god. All right, guys, I will exit this trade right here, guys.
Order filled.
Well, I mean, it could have been a better one, but it is what it is. We'll walk away with that trade. We'll walk away with that trade, guys. I mean, things could have been a lot worse, but we kind of found a way to get something going here. So, all right, so we are back here. I'm gonna be moving back to the micro. I'm gonna be moving back to the micro trade here. Bit of a mental breakdown trading NQ today. Tough, man. Tough to trade NQ in this market. I'll be honest. I'll be a liar if I said no. Sorry guys if I forgot to call out your names. All right, I'm gonna try and short on a bounce here if you get.
Order submitted.
And this is obviously on a different account.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And hard stop here as well.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my god, guys, we are breaking down. We are breaking down here. This could be a bear flag you're kind of forming, so
Order
might try
submitted.
to add some.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Just getting a little bounce. I may be looking for something like, right, a little pop we had down, and then bring it down and give us that another leg to the downside. Gonna be looking for something like this kind of play out. Just to take your break even.
Order filled.
Order
After
filled.
copper. Yeah, who knows what this market's gonna do, yeah. But sometimes, you know, in this kind of a market environment, you gotta have to just really try to trust your trade and go after it, right? I'm trying my level best to kind of, you know, stick to my plan here. Even though every time I get into a trade, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm on the wrong side. You know what I mean? Just freaking trust it and just go after it, right? As long as you know exactly where you're going to get stopped out. JJ, bro, you sound like you're in an Indian market selling G Chinese $5 phones. Is that a problem? Jeez, man. Is that a problem, bro? Let me know. Wing Sweet. I only trade Microsoft. Microsoft on the futures? I don't know. Is that even be possible? Yeah, I do a lot of swing trades on my my equities, my swing trading account. I dumped like $25,000 already on my new swing trading account. Yeah, pretty much everything is still on the cash sideline. I think I probably bought about $5,000-$6,000 worth of equities.
Order
Obviously
filled.
to the
filled.
long side, but yeah, I'm just not. I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for some kind of a pullback in this overall market. It's just not getting any of that. How many accounts you get in a week? I have no idea. I do know that on all the expenses and all the fees, whatever you guys want to call it, in total, I spend about $3,000 to $6,000 in a given month. So you probably have to do the math. Sometimes I spend none on a week. Sometimes I spend, I don't know, many in 1 week. But at the end of the day, like I told you, like I said again, you know, you're spending about $3,000 to $6,000 to make $30,000.
Order filled.
Order filled.
And I'm using that profits to move to my swing trading equities. I like that idea. Are you profitable? Take a look at the chart on that Excel. Mr. StockTiger is very, very profitable. Don't worry about StockTiger. Worry about yourself. It's not many accounts. Put it that way. Let's say if you buy 5 accounts on TopStep with evals and activation, you're already spending like $1,000. Oh, and by the way, this is in yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're already spending about $1,000, right? on just one top step alone, so it's not much. You think it's a lot, but it's not. You buy 5 Lucid Flex account, that's $500 right off the bat. What are you talking about? And I'm totally okay to spend. Spending is not a bad thing, right? As long as you know how to be profitable, right, in this business. You're treating this like a business. You can't be. This is not a a small little personal live account that you have, for example, trading it for 1 micro. This is not like that. This is like a business. You're trying to make over $30,000 every single month, but you're gonna have to have some kind of an expense kind of follow, right, to make that sort of a profits. Yeah, so now it's become cheaper, but again, it's $89 plus $5 for tax, so you're literally paying about $93, right? And 5 of them are $500 now, but then you're obviously gonna end up losing a few, right, along the way. And everybody's different, right? Some traders are happy to have I don't know, like a $2,000, $3,000 profit in a single month, and they may be spending 1 or 2 accounts, which is great, but is a couple $1,000s gonna pay my bills for me? No. So everybody's at a different stages in their trading journey, right? And they're all gonna have different types of. Oh my god, guys, man, I was up quite a lot and now I'm decked down again. Too many scooping here, sweeping, and too many rejections, too many fakes. Just incredible how this market is today. I was up 150. I thought we were gonna get a little more extended move to the downside, but then obviously it's not the case. Incredible.
Order submitted.
Let me just try to place my limit order here, guys, just in case.
Order submitted.
Get a bigger picture on what you're trying to do. Let's not be too narrow. Narrow-minded. Yeah. I used to get pissed when I get trolls in the house, but not anymore. It doesn't piss me off at all. You know what? That's a big improvements, by the way. Yeah, I used to get mad, but I don't get mad anymore. I just feel sorry. I just feel sorry for trolls. That's all. I don't really get mad at all anymore. But I used to get mad, but not anymore. Even though I'm having a bad day, it doesn't drive me crazy at all now anymore, which is a great improvement, which is good, which is a good thing. All right, guys, by the way, man, 7:35 here. Oh my god. We're trying to get a bounce. I don't know. I want to just hold on to this trade, but I kind of feel like I may want to exit this trade. Anyways, let me just hold it. Yeah, quote spread. That's true too. Yeah. I mean, I worked hard to be profitable. It's not like it just come in one day, right? It's through a lot of hard work and, going through a lot of process of going down and down and down and getting beat up by the market constantly, Not everything is rosy, even for myself. I had obviously had those bad moments too myself, right? But now I kind of feel like it's starting to really shine. I kind of feel like I'm starting to really get better in staying a lot more consistent, mentally prepared as well, right? Like accepting losses, accepting mistakes, not being afraid to take a stab and go aggressive on certain trades
Order
during the day.
filled.
These are all the kind of components that makes you a better trader. Yeah, I changed a lot of things, daily day trades. I think not really, more so the way I trade. Oh, actually, even my trading, I've done a lot more micro scalping, if you will, this year versus last year. Last year, I was kind of like, really, I was sticking to the levels and kind of like trying to swing trade during the intraday. That was kind of like my strategy last year. But this year, I'm doing a lot of micro scalping within those tight range. Yeah. And I don't know, just a lot more improvements from a mental perspective, if you will, the psychology of trading, right? Just better discipline overall as a trader, you know. I mean, like last year, for example, when I got denied by Apex, you know, that was over $25,000 in the month of October. I got destroyed the very next day in trading because I was not okay. I could not accept the fact that I was getting denied, and so it kind of had an emotional toll, and I ended up losing all my accounts because I was trading with emotions, you know what I mean? But today it's completely different. I don't allow any of this nonsense to kind of affect the way I trade, you know what I mean? So we have some traders on chat purposely coming in to troll me, for example, but it wouldn't affect me at all anymore. It used to affect me a lot, right? But it doesn't affect me at all anymore, right? So, and psychology, you know, a lot of these things, I think I'm mentally much better prepared and equipped to be a lot more consistent. So once you are better equipped, you make less mistakes because you're not gonna get played by the market more often. Why did you get denied? I mean, it was pretty much, I think, if I'm not wrong, I think it's 30% consistency that got me denied last year. But that's an old story, so. And what is my preferred session, guys? My New York is by far like it's New York. It's definitely by far the biggest session for me. Yeah. Pine Tree Trader, what's going, man? Oh, we hit trolls with the ranch now, yeah. But I think more so, I think I'm mentally better prepared as a trader, right? There's no DLL on Bulanox accounts, so yeah, don't worry about DLL. There's no DLL. There's no daily loss limit on Bulanox accounts. You've got a straight $2,500 drawdown on your account to Bulanox, both eval and funded accounts, right? So you don't have to worry about DLL. And you have 1 day to pass on Bulanox. Actually, you know what? They are 91% off. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. 7:30 now, 7:28. This kind of looks like we may try to give us another leg to the downside.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
All right, guys,
Order
I added to my short
filled.
position here, guys. Maybe we flush it down.
Order submitted. Order
I want to place my
submitted.
limit orders along the way
Order
too. Let's see,
submitted.
guys. We may get a little chance
Order
here
submitted.
for another leg to the downside into the 700s. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I give it a try here.
Order canceled.
I want to
Order
cancel my
canceled.
SL
Order
now
Canceled.
and look for a little punch in the face. Pull back here, back down into the 700, guys.
Order submitted.
I want to trust this. We may try to get a little
Order
bounce to
filled.
kind of shake me out, but I'm
Order
going to try and
filled.
trust this
Order
trade.
Order
Order
filled.
Trust in
filled.
StockTiger, please. So yeah, straight to funded accounts. I did not do any of the straight to funded accounts, and honestly,
Order
Order
I did
filled.
not because it was first of all too expensive, and I wanted to prove myself that I could do
Order filled.
prove myself that I could pass and I can trade and then get funded. You know what I mean? So that was the whole purpose. But obviously, every traders are at different stages in their trading journey. So if you've already proven too much, if you've already taken so much money out of the payouts, then direct funded accounts are not as bad, right? The only thing that you're gonna have to kind of think about is that 20% consistency rule that you're gonna have to kind of follow. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if I mean, it's just not my thing, so I don't trade straight to funded accounts, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of traders out there, even on our Discord right now, trading direct to funded accounts. But it's just a little bit too pricey for me. I'm just not. I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to be spending that much money. You know what I mean? Like, it's even though I've made a lot of profits, I'm like, you know, if with that money, I might as well just load in 5 accounts with listed flex, for example, instead of paying $500 on the on direct to funded account. Oh my god, thank you so mucho gracias, Mr. Sparkling Bobby. Thank you so much for your support to the stream. That's a new 5 membership. Holy, thank you. So yeah, I mean, so like I said again, just because I said I'm not trading direct to funded account, that doesn't mean that direct to funded accounts are bad. I don't like it personally, and on top of that, I kind of feel like it's a little bit too pricey. So that's why I kind of like to use that money to pay for you know, an extra accounts and just trade. You know, what harm does it? What harm is it to trade 3 or 4 more days? All right, guys, man, I exited that trade. If Tiger does not like Justin, right? Shut the hell up. Current deal with 50K is good. Traded by Lucid. I think they're both similar. I don't know if the Lucid account, the Lucid Flex, are they still on? I'm not really sure. If the Lucid is on, I think you're only paying about $80 on Lucid Flex account. So maybe that's cheaper than Tradify's $95, right? So I would definitely go with Lucid for now. Because that's cheaper and they're pretty similar from an overall rule perspective and the payout. I mean, give or take a little different, but I mean, it doesn't change the world in my opinion. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a tough day, guys. I'm trying to call things back up again. We are now about an hour away from power hour, right? And I still have it's still got some accounts to trade here.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm looking for that quick scalp here, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting that though.
Order
filled.
Just as when I try to look for scalp, it's getting a pullback here. Nasty. God, I hate this market sometimes. That was what I was looking for. Oh my god, man.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Yeah, I was looking for that bounce, a quick bounce, but a quick scalp, if you will. But now it looks like we're gonna get a pullback here. Oh my god. A quick bounce is what I'm even looking for right here.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
I just need like 40
Order.
bucks,
Order
man. I was
filled.
like, you know what? Might as well try to do that right here. Look for that quick bounce and see what happens.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
God, make up your mind, you freaking market.
Order.
Oh
Order
my
filled.
God, everybody. Oh, bye. Oh, by the way, I've got 2 approved Apex. It's weird because I thought I only had 1 approved. One second, guys. I got another approved Apex. Oh my God, everybody. Guys, man, I got approved Apex again. I requested 1 yesterday, and looks like it's approved now. God bless. God bless, man. God bless StockTiger with some payouts here again. Hold on, I just want to make sure. That's a new payout approval that I've got. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's not the case. Oh yeah, that's right. I got approved. Oh my God, guys. Yeah, what a timing, guys. What a timing to get approved. So I got $4,000 of payout approved today. Sorry, yesterday and today. So that's $2,000 and $2,000. So far I've got $9,500 already banked. Right, $9,500 is my total payout so far for the month. And we are what again? We are on the 5th, right? So we are on the 5th. $2,000 plus $2,000. So that's 4, and then so yeah, $9,500 is my total payout so far to date, and we're only 5 days past December. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I like that, guys. Great to see Apex approve my payout, and they're pretty quick in the what do you call this, in processing your payout too. Yeah, so I've got 95, and then I've got, yeah, I think we're getting pretty close, guys. I think we could do this, right? It's only the 5th of December and already taken some nice little payouts. So yeah, it's a good payout. Even at 95, even at about $10,000 payout so far, it's good, guys. It's good, you know. But it's just that my target is just so high for the month of December now. I've got $41,000 of payout target. And so kind of like, you know, that 10 grand makes it look like a small little payout, but it's not. It's a pretty good number, right? What's your tally so far on December? Yeah, for the month of December right now, it's at 10K, a little less than 10K. That's what it is. Yeah, December so far, $10,000, guys. $10,000. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I probably have some more payout requests to make in the next day or two. Maybe another 4K from Apex, and then we also have about $3,000 from funding ticks. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and get into some trades here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I kind of feel like still lower high, kind of intact
Order
here. So let's see if that actually kind of play out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I still like a lower high kind of a play, unless we kind of pierce through that 735 and kind of rips with a nice bit of a volume. So I may be wrong in this trade. I'll exit my trade and I'll accept it. But for now, let's try to see if we can actually get a little bit of a lower high here play. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What else? What else can I do, StockTiger?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that quick. Oh man, looks like we're trying to bounce. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I've got my very tight TP here. Like a 5 points TP here. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually looking for the 5 points range during New York. It's incredible. All right, guys, we're kind of break even at this so far. Guys, we are breaking out. God, I always find a wrong. Always making myself very difficult to trade. 731 here. Looks like a little break to the upside. Maybe.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh man, I would have thought this would have been a little more flush down, but of course it finds a way to get a beautiful bounce off my entry. God, that doesn't change at all, right? Always find a way to bounce off my entry. It's always been like that for a while now. So incredible. Bouncing off my entry has been like a norm. Every day the same kind of a thing. So let's see, guys, if we get a bounce right here, or we get a little pullback here now. Oh, I've got 14 contracts. I'm down. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think I can add to on my position here, to be honest. We'll hold this. Whatever. Hey, where's that guy who mentioned that I sound like an Indian, or not Indian, sir? I sound like that Chinese guy selling a $5 phone. Hey, bro, where are you? I want to know what the problem is. What's the problem for selling a $5 phone? Are you still here? Fuck me, man. We're getting a bounce in this market. Pissed me off now. We'll see, guys. I'm still not giving up on this trade. Fuck me, man. I think this is gonna go now, guys. We could see this thing go at least a slightly more. I'm always getting stuck in this freaking trade. Piss me off a little bit. All right, guys, I'll exit that trade.
Order
Fuck this
filled.
market.
Order filled.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a little mistake on my part. Yeah, for sure. God, fuck! Ah! I don't wanna wait for all these moments together. Good afternoon, Mr. Miroski in the house. The #1 day trader, Miroski, is here. This fucking thing is pulling back right now, guys. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, God, my God. Incredible. Incredible. Whew. All right, calm down, StockTiger. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Relax, relax. Hey, I'm still looking for that guy. $5 phone. I want to talk to him. Hey, you still here? Oh my God, guys. This stuff is driving me crazy. How is everybody doing here today? Andrew, right here with you. Full tilt futures. Go Hawk. Everybody, how's your day going so far? Are you guys all surviving here? Just doesn't kind of feel like a good day, but we'll try to manage, guys. We obviously we only have about 2 more hours to go for this market to close, so let's I'm not gonna try and make anything worse. If this is how it's gonna be, then it is what it is for me. But new to trading few months again and have past 3 funded accounts. Oh, nice, man. Grant Michelle, just keep grinding. You're doing a great job. Yeah, blowing up evals, 2 passes, outfit Skokie. Yeah, it's a weird morning. Surviving is a good word. Yeah, I'm surviving too. Hopefully the price action is cleaner next week. I don't know if this price action is gonna be cleaner next week, to be honest. I think we're gonna, oh man, but you know what, it's not just volatility that's driving me crazy, right? You know, think about it, guys. This is what we've been getting. What kind of a price action is this, guys? There's it's been a while since we've you know, it's been a while since I've seen a price action like this. Long time ago. But it's been a long time since we've seen something like this. In a long time for sure. I don't know. But at least I kind of feel like I'm managing my risk here, right? Managing my risk. So it could have been a lot worse, but I'm kind of managing my risk, so. I'm definitely trying to stay a little patient here. I'm not trying to, yeah, I kind of feel like I'm making mistakes along the way, but you know, it's really trying to manage, right? Really trying to manage my risk. This could have been a full-blown, you know, just losing accounts all day long, right? It could have easily been like that for all of us. But somehow we're managing, and somehow we're trying to stay in control and not allow this emotions kind of take control in you, right? So, all right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. I kind of feel like maybe we pull back into the 700 here, guys. Some ways to go to the downside. Oh my God. Oh well. Now, if I try to go long, guess what? Sorry, if I try to short this, it's gonna get a bounce. Market makers trying to kill OTE, yeah, ODTE. Oh, options traders, yeah. And you did not post any link, but yeah, Duckin, do not worry, man. The stream live is having its day, right? Do not worry about it, brother. it's having one of its moments. Streamlab being grumpy here this morning, guys. So many fakes that I missed this pullback. I know, man. I mean, don't even talk about those fakes, man. I'm like, I lost $200 here for no reason. Incredible. I still kind of like to short this market, but wow, man, yeah, we've been stuck in this range. But then the thing is, this range was not small either, right? We had a nice little range play. Oh my god, Mochaccino, man, unreal. Definitely annoying, but what can I say, guys? What can I say? Let's try to stay a little patient. Yeah, don't like, yeah, I mean, the worst thing is to kind of go full tilt across all the accounts and then just end up blowing everything left, right, and center. And by the time we get to Saturday, we're gonna kind of regret what we've done. We don't want to get there, right? So let's just try to refrain from going full tilt today. It's the last trading day of the week. Oh, guys, my computer froze. Oh my god, my computer froze, guys. 1 second. Oh no. Yeah, the stream is still working, but my chart and my browsers are all, god, I need a new computer. Oh my god, thank god I did not get into a trade. Just bear with me, guys. My computer is still frozen. I hope this isn't gonna end. Is it back? I think it's back. Oh my god, it's back now. Holy man. That would have been yeah, but I'm not thankfully I'm not in a position, which is great. I'm not sure where this market's gonna go. Truthfully, to be honest, man, I just this market seems like it's I don't know, man. I have no idea what this market's trying to do. I do know that I'm annoyed. Look at that pullback here. Maybe look for a little pullback here, guys, maybe. No, man. We are like, you know, we kind of held the 710 here pretty nicely. I don't know if we have what it takes to kind of break it down right here, right now. Savage. High frequency oscillation keeps happening with NQ candles. Wait for 30 minutes candle. Coming in 1 minute. The pullback will be engulfed in the next candle. You're long. I think, yeah, Pekish, I think you're gonna have to wait till Monday if you request it today. JJ is here. Oh, that's you. $5 cell phone. Oh, okay. So you were not. Oh, I thought you were trolling me. Okay, that's fine. We are friends again. Good stuff. I like that. You have good management if you lost only $200 today. Yeah, let's try to see if that $200 loss is gonna be like. No, I lost an eval, 35 eval account, but on a funded account, it's yeah, I'm only down $200. I lost a 35 eval account today.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh yeah, this market is definitely very annoying. Yeah, 100% I agree. I agree, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very annoying. Yeah, absolutely, everybody.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So we are getting a little pullback here, and I'm
Order filled.
Order filled.
all right. So I've got 3 contracts now. It looks like we may get a little plushy down.
Order canceled.
And there he goes, guys. We are getting a bounce. I'm gonna exit
Order
that trade.
Order filled.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's try to go all day, guys. Let's see what happens. And thank you, fellow traders, for being here today, this morning. Not an easy market to trade, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try. I still haven't given up on my
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I've got 16 contracts now, guys. 16 contracts. Share with me.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very obviously a slow market, and we're just trying to I don't know, let's just assume that this is going to be a chop fest here. Chop fest, a range bound. Yeah, we've been constantly ranging now in that 20 points, right?
Order filled.
Order filled.
And we're getting a pullback here. Is that what it's gonna do? I think this is probably the moment where it's like it's gonna get some bigger moves. God, man, I've been waiting for this freaking move, and now we're getting that freaking move, guys. Oh shit, I can't believe I only have $700 drawdown. Oh my god, guys, I didn't realize that I only have $700 drawdown on this bad boy. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, is it because I got approved? Oh, my payout got approved on this, and that's why I'm down. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll exit that trade
Order
there.
filled.
I don't wanna give
Order
anything back.
filled.
I don't think I can trade this account anymore. Fuck me, man. This market is just so annoying. Ah! Damn, my My finger hurts. Ouch. Fuck, man. This is what I was talking about, right? God, it's like... Like, you know what? When the market does stuff like this to you, like it's... You want to kind of like destroy something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm looking for a small 5 points bounce, guys. A 5-point bounce. You had to fucking pull back 10 points and get back to where I am at. Can this freaking thing be any more annoying? Can somebody tell me? Ow, man, my arm, my finger hurts. Ouch. Ouch. So guys, by the way, if you guys are frustrated today, you guys are not alone. I'm here with you, bro. I'm here with you. I think we're gonna get some funky moves. I think, you know, usually when you have this kind of a very side X action, you tend to get some big moves, wild moves, right? You know, we've got that not today, but I mean, hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? I'm looking for that edge. Oh my god, it's so annoying. But damn, my arm is hurting. How? I got so mad. I slammed my desk, and my desk is really hard. Oh man, it freaking hurts. Yeah, but I'm mad, guys, man. Fuck, man. Like, like, this is what I was talking about. That bounce, I would have got my whatever, couple $100 of trade. No, this, if it's IKEA, this would have broken. The desk would have been broken by now. It's not, yeah. It's not from IKEA. It's a gaming desk. I've got a gaming desk, and I got a gaming chair as well. It's very, very durable. It's really hard. It's like a brick wall. Yeah, it's like a brick wall. But it really hurts though. Oh man. You see that sound? I'm gonna share the sound. That's the sound of this desk that I've got right now. But yeah, very annoying, guys. Anyways, I think, you know what, let's just yeah, I don't think I want to be trading this accounts anymore. I'll just walk away with a negative $700. I mean, we'll try to get it back. I don't really have a lot of drawdown on this though. So man, it's tough. You know, it's tough. The market's not giving you what you need. Obviously, on hindsight, it's easy to say just walk away and not, you know, trade anymore. But I mean, and move on to something else. You know, sometimes when you're not doing okay with certain trades, better to just trade something else to kind of refresh your mind. All right, guys, we are finally getting some kind of a move here down. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to do here at this point. Fingers are important to click trades, autofill, save the hand. Yeah, Monica. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right, Monica. I agree. Well, you know what? It's okay. If I can't use my finger, I still have my feet. I use my feet sometimes to trade too. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I trade with my feet sometimes. Yeah. You know what? I kind of feel like I've done a lot better job using my feet than my fingers. Absolutely. Very, very talented. Yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta, we gotta utilize what we have. Everything that we have with us. Anyways, I don't know. This is getting pretty ugly. I'm not liking this. Hey, I wonder what this market's gonna do now. Let's go flush down. Oh shit, man! I forgot to trade my Apex account on my Rhythmic too, because I use my phone to trade the Rhythmic accounts, because if I have Quantower open at the same time on this screen, then my computer is gonna freeze pretty hard, so that's a big problem. All right, there you go, man. We are getting that pullback here. Well, it's not a nasty flush, but I mean, yeah, man. Look at this price action that we're getting right now, guys. Oh my god, so beautiful. A beautiful price action here. You need to create a YouTube short video, Tiger. Trading underwater, trading flights. Oh yeah, maybe. You know, I kind of stopped loading in shorts and videos. I've got to do that again. Going long at 68.75 on the ES. Full port for the stream. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I can full port. I don't know what this market's trying to do, but I can certainly come and tell you that we are getting that lower high kind of a play. Maybe we try to maybe this market may try to freak everybody out by giving us that little big flush down and do something like this, and then give us that little bit of a fat bullish hammer, right? And do this maybe. So this is gonna obviously take all the bulls and the bears out, and then you have a nice little support here as well. A major level of support here at 665. It kind of makes sense. It's approaching about well, it's 1250 here. 1250. I don't know. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't even feel like trading anymore. It doesn't matter if I have to count it as a day, not count it as a day. It doesn't really matter. This price action is really annoying. Not a massive damage today, but I mean, just, you know, just not feeling good about this. Maybe better to be on a sideline than get destroyed completely and get stuck. Power hour could bring some action. Yes, I agree. But the thing is, though, it could also go against you as well. So that's what I'm kind of worried about. Thank you so much, Gracias. I might as well eat something while this market is doing nothing. Oh my god, is this market going to get a balance without me? Oh, this market is driving me crazy, guys. That's all I can say. I'm not even gonna watch this market. We'll let it do what it wants. Patch car. It's a tough market, yeah. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we got that level right at 730 would be a quite a level of a resistance here. So we got to pierce through that, and that level actually have to hold, you know, in order to kind of see a little bit of a bounce back in this market, right? So 735 obviously going to be a big level. Oh my god, look at that chop again, guys. We're getting a pullback here. What a nasty market. Jeez. Yeah, it's a wild market, man. It's a wild market. Maybe I would have done a better job if I did not trade at all today. Where do you live? In Canada. What's your favorite PROPFIRM? I think they're all similar, to be honest with you. I think they're all really similar. But I kind of feel like maybe the better ones are maybe Take Profit Trader, and then I think TopStep is also good. And you know, the rest of the other guys are also pretty good. You know, you got Listed, you got Tradify, Apex, Gillinox. I think they're all good. You know, even firms that I don't trade. Like I know you guys are talking about Aqua Futures, not Aqua Futures, sorry, Alpha Futures and Funded Futures. I don't know. Was it Funded Futures Family or something like that? I can't remember exactly what it was. But all of them are, you know, I think it's all good. I think more than the firms, I think it's your trading style and what kind of rule kind of fits you better as a trader. You got to really identify that area first. Right, so just because it's a great firm for StockTiger, that doesn't mean that that could be a good firm for you, right? Funding ticks, I like their price. I don't think their offer is there anymore, though. Unfortunately, I think their offer is gone. So I don't think the funding ticks is offer there. Offer is gone. We don't have any more offers on funding ticks, unfortunately. Those were some pretty good hot price that we had. Which prop has given you the most payouts all times? I think Apex. Apex, and then Apex, then Take Profit Trader, and then TopStep. Not necessarily MRC trades. It's not as straightforward. We are breaking out here, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my fucking god. Incredible. looking for that $50 turn it into $250. What a great investment there. $50 looking for that twin. Like, you know what the thing is, right? I was looking for $50, right? I was looking for that one more push, 3 points push. We could not fucking get that. Oh my god. It's all my burger's fault. All right, guys. I mean, honestly, there's really nothing there to kind of grab. I was looking for a 3 points move for my $50, and I just turned into a ugly $250 loss. Incredible. Incredible how this freaking price action moves. One second, guys. My screen froze again. Oh my god, there's nothing going right about this today. Guys, 1 second. I may have to set something up here. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Wow. Oh, there's nothing's going right. My computer, everything is just getting knocked out. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this market, guys. This market is just so wonky. Thank you guys for being patient. And here we are, guys. I've got I'm down about 250 bucks. I do not want to make things any worse on this account, because if I'm down about 30%, which would be about $1,000, then I am going to get denied on my payout, right? So maybe I'm better off to just kind of walk away with this. I don't know. Maybe today is not a good day to kind of trade. Maybe kind of walk away, I guess, right? This is really difficult. Definitely not been a good sort of a session for StockTiger. Yeah, not a good day. It's definitely been a tough one, absolutely. All right. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do right now, guys. We got our but I still have to go ahead and do our giveaway, so I'm just gonna... Oh, where's my Funded Futures Network? All right, so I'm gonna close the entries here, guys. Just let's have some fun with the Funded Futures Network giveaway. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna probably have to just call it and walk away and not look at this chart for the rest of the day. Holy man, just been so annoying. And by the way, before you guys hop out, please take a few seconds of your time to smash those likes, guys. Truly support the stream. I'm gonna close the entries now. Good luck, everybody. All right, the giveaway is closed now. I'm gonna find out who the winner is. Good luck, guys. Another same day. Not a, you know, it's like this price action really did annoy me all day. I better not trade this price action anymore, man. It's just so freaking annoying. Holy. All right, guys. Good luck, Mr. Dairy Baptist. Mr. Dairy Baptist is here. Mr. Dairy Baptist, are you here? Let me know. All right, Mr. Baptist, that's 3 minutes there. If you're not there, I'm gonna have to call out redraw. Mr. Bapti, are you not here? I guess it's not, but we'll just give him some time. Does members get a better chance? I'm gonna be doing members only giveaways here soon, so don't worry if you're a member, but you gotta be a member for over 2 months though. Don't worry, we got some fun stuff coming up pretty soon. But for now, Mr. Derry Baptiste is not here yet, and the timer is running. We only have a minute, little over 1 minute to claim. If it's not here, then I guess we're gonna have to go ahead and do our 60 seconds is enough. Well, yeah, we'll do 1 minute. After this, we'll do 1 minute, and then that's it. All right, less than 1 minute now, 30 seconds to go, and then if it's not here, we'll redraw, look for the new winner here, and that's gonna be 1 minute. I'm gonna only wait for 1 minute, by the way. God, look at this freaking price action. My God, guys, it's just incredible. Like dirtiest price action I've ever seen in my life. And it's no different on ES as well. NKD trying to hold. I think eventually we try to get a bounce. I don't know what you guys think, but the thing is though, the Bitcoin's pulling back here 89,000, so I don't know. Oh, timer is over. All right. All right, redoing. I'm gonna do a little bit of a 30 seconds to kind of like let a few traders who's not been here get in. All right, guys, I'm gonna close the entries now. Oh yeah, so if traders looking to save money or be very budget, looking for the budget, I think the Funded Futures Network, I mean obviously it doesn't have to be my code by the way, but I'm just saying it's a pretty good deal because you get $75 for one account plus one extra eval, right? So you get two account, 1 + 1. So you get one, if you buy one, you get one for free, right? And that's gonna be $75 pretty much for two accounts, right? So that's gonna be like 35 to 40 bucks, 40 bucks give or take for a single account. So that's a very you save, and it's a legit firm. We got a lot of traders actually trading Funded Futures Network already on our Discord. So if you guys want to hang out on our Discord and find out a little more about the Funded Futures Network, go ahead and do that. And again, it doesn't have to be my code. I'm just saying, right? I'm not trying to promote that firm. I'm just saying, if you want to do some research, get more details. We got a lot of our fellow traders trading Funded Futures Network. So give it to me. Okay. All right, dude. All right, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna close the entry. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna pick the winner now. Good luck, Mr. Go Hawk. You got 1 minute to claim. 1 minute to claim, Mr. Go Hawk. Go hak 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 hak. Oh yeah, I'm really annoyed with this market, guys. I've been annoyed for the last 1 week. with this price action. It's a freaking dirtiest price action you could ever see. Same thing yesterday. We're getting that today. Oh my god, I thought today's gonna be a little different. I'm like, finally we broke out. We had to come back to where it started. Incredible. Is a Hawk not here? Mr. Hawk not here? Oh my god, he is here. Oh, 10 seconds to go. And we have a winner here today, Mr. Go Hawk. Sorry guys, I got a little too excited there. Holy mochino. All right, fellow traders, we have a winner here, Mr. Go Hawk. I'm gonna have to have you DM me on Discord. And then, by the way, I think I'm gonna be done with today, man. I'm getting tired of this nonsense, guys. I truly appreciate everybody being here with us this morning. It could have been a better day, but the market is just, you know what I mean? One of those days, right? This market is just not good. So guys, we'll see you guys back on a Sunday night. Hopefully next week is going to be another week with a much better price action. For now, this price action is just, oh my god, it's a big problem. So I've got to go before I get mad. Thank you guys for being here today. I'd love to see you guys back on a Sunday night at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Until then, everybody, have a great rest of the day and make sure to have a great weekend. Forget about trading for now. Have a great weekend with your family. God bless everybody, you and your family, guys. Take care. Great to see you here this morning. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night. Thank you so mucho. Peace, everybody. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.